What is up, dudes? How y'all doing? And welcome back to Star Ocean: The Divine Force, possibly the last stream.
Space JC Denton smacks lips. What a shame, he was a good man.
Lloyd, thank you so much for the 29 months of support. Really freaking appreciate it. Can I get some gifts and riches in chat? Hopefully everybody is doing really well. Hopefully everybody had a great weekend. And, yeah, we're back to Star Ocean: The Divine Force. Last stream, we found out that there is basically a race of sentient machines that is trying to convert organic life matter across the universe to become robot. And we're basically sort of caught in the middle because the planet we got stranded on had an insane emperor that decided, hey, I'm gonna convert this entire planet because robots rule. And to a degree, like, yeah, sure, okay, that's fair enough. But then they started invading Ray's homeworld as well, and that's where we left off. We do have a little bit of a fetch quest going on here that I would like to start out where they get our final optional party member. So that's what we're going to do at the start. But whoa, okay, that is a hell of a way to open a game. No idea what happened there. Oh, wait, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I saved in the middle of a clearing, so... Mamadurov, Sailor Peter, Adrian, Sation, how's it going? And Rage Fat, how's it going? Ray, Loin, Mario Kart, how's it going, everybody? Hopefully you all had a fantastic weekend. Yeah, that elevated my my heart rate quite substantially. JJ's on a mission. He's a man with a mission. He's about to drop that database. Let's see. Let's go to the starting point. Just right up air blasted. Is the game audio that much louder, or like the audio balance in this game is pretty bad? Oh, I'm not worried about dungeons and stuff. I mostly just want my robot samurai.
Thanks.
But he's probably gonna tell me, like, I need one more material. How are you liking the game so far, Ray?
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
You're running a delivery, Raymond.
I appreciate your assistance. This should be the last I need from you.
Yo.
Lay it on me, my friend. Hey, what really made you change your mind about tagging along with us? Did something about the Virians pique your interest?
Just remnants of the past.
Well, listen. You ever feel like talking it out? I'm all ears.
It's not that I feel uneasy sharing such. You know you have my confidence, Captain Raymond. I am simply still wrestling with how to come to terms with certain circumstances at hand. But I believe by serving under your command, I may yet find the answers I seek.
Hey, Gekizembu, how's it going?
Right. I'm not sure I follow, but always glad to be of help. Especially for you, JJ.
My very own samurai pizza cat.
We're almost finished now.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
There you go. And I got some of the money back, so I mostly reimbursed the purchases that I made.
We got trouble?
There is an issue with the integration plant facilities. We need to work out the root cause of the problem. But I cannot ask you to aid us any more than you already have, Captain. Apologies for offering nothing in return for your support. I think it best you continue your journey without me.
Oh, that is
After all
mean. That
Don't
is
sweat it.
mean.
Our deal was you'd join only if we got this place back up and running.
JJ, you have no need to worry about us now.
Come again?
You have somewhere to be, right, JJ? We can manage the situation here in your absence.
Comrades.
The knowledge you have shared of civilizations beyond our own have driven the efficiency of our recovery efforts. And thanks to everyone's help, we are much further along schedule than originally planned. Since we are this far in our efforts, the remaining matters are safe in our hands.
What do you say, JJ?
It would seem space calls for me again. But, comrades, know that you can always reach me on the network if you are in need of assistance.
Yes, and should such need ever arise, we shall happily aid you however we can.
Captain Raymond and crew, it would appear that I am now at your service.
Member in?
Glad to have you with us, pal.
Member
It is
in?
an honor to have you, Sir JJ.
Member in? Yo! There he is. There he is. How much does he have, though? Oh, good lord. That is a lot of SP. Wait, that is a hell of a power creep, though. Look at that. Marielle's level 70 at 5,500 HP. Now our good boy Raymond is at 6.6k at level 66. This man has no skills on the board. All of this still needs to happen. Grants a random buff when... Okay, that could be interesting. Just double the attack. Let's freaking go. Guess this might take a while. So what has everybody been up to? And the new dog is looking mighty cute, Loin. Looks excessively good boy. Attacked by a projectile, JJ will nullify it, counter, and gain VA gauge. What are you talking about? This character has parries? No. Oh yeah, JJ is definitely gonna surpass the main HP pool. Look at that. Diddly-dee. But there's a third one? Oh, it's a Parry Sands. Still play games Sunday. Mostly Star Renegades. Nice. You're making a Lapras plush? Nice. Been playing Orcs Must Die 3 with a mate over the weekend. Got House of Ashes all done and been chipping away at Vampire Survivors, just waiting for Tactics Ogre. Yeah, I'm pretty much in the same ballpark when it comes to like waiting for new releases. The old likely Star Ocean will be the last PS5 game that we'll play for a while because I still have a bunch of the backlog that I wanted to do. So likely Tactics Ogre will be a second playthrough for the stream. Going back to Breath of the Wild as I haven't finished it yet. Nice. Are you liking it so far? Using fleece for the body so it's extra soft. Oh, please do share some with the creative progress there. Please do. And me and Gypsy mostly played a bunch of board games over the course of the weekend. Contemplating Death. Okay, so it's an iron stance, basically. Can cancel by moving or dodging, but will not gain any perks. So you can do that, and then basically set yourself up for massive attack. I am not sure how JJ kind of fits within this game, if I'm being honest. In like a really strange way, I feel like he is very misplaced in his kit. Because the combat is just super chaotic. Deadly Strike, still not JJ's way of swordplay, so it will never boost a VA gauge. Okay. So are we playing a parry character or not? I don't think the game is making up its mind anytime soon. And yeah, we got Root, a war game that is an incredible amount of fun. Honestly, if you are into board games like Risk, then go try out Root. It's absolutely fantastic. He is a lot of situational stuff, but it's going to be really hard to actually play him effectively, I feel. Like, JJ is very much a character that the player has to play. I feel like otherwise you're gonna have to blow him up pretty much immediately. Oh man, really? He's going all Soul Calibur there. Stance lasts longer, but the VA gain is higher. Okay, so you have various forms of... That's an odd kit to work with. So you have the Ryudo. You have Ryudo Transience and Ryudo Default. So you have the parry, and you have an absorb. And then you got the Iron Stance. Okay, so for circle I can boost that, and then I can hold the parry for that amount. Gotcha. It's gonna be that's gonna be a tough chore to learn in such a short amount of time. Our Pain Knight fella got COVID again, so I'll have to wait so you can pick up more models off of him. Ah, that sucks, dude. COVID can be hella rough. Okay, so one of the core things that I might need to do first.
The word linkage reminds me of sausage. Never cared much for the links, preferred the patties.
Hey, Wexford, how's it going, dude? Do I still need to upgrade some characters? Oh wait. He comes with a free upgrade. Okay, I definitely need to get this. Okay, she has the gun equipped. I need to get the cane as well. That doesn't leave a whole lot of room for... This is going to be a very good purchase for our good friend Midas. Okay, she's already wearing one. Who do I want in the party? That's definitely going to be Mario. So it's likely going to be JJ, Mario, and Nina.
Thanks.
It's probably the most complex pattern I've been using. Once I'm putting the horns, ears, flippers, I'll probably just work on a simpler pattern after. It sounds like a lot. Okay, so we got... Oh, look at that. He really is a samurai pizza cat. He really is it. Let's see. Wait, this is... Okay. Then I know where to look. There. And Raymond is already equipped with pretty much all the stuff that I need. However, he still misses the last of his passive, so I'm going to grab that. Oh, right. I can call in a support drone. What? Wait, that was the hidden move? Oh, that's sick. You can just call it an airstrike in the middle of combat. Saturday was entirely putting the shell in the back. It was a very involved process because it's not a technique I'm familiar with. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Now I gotta see it. Oh, that's starting to look adorable. Oh, you gotta post the end result in that one. Okay, so we definitely have to change up a few things because I do want to see if I can incorporate Abyssal Gate in here somewhere. I would likely be on this route, right? Ooh, that is my maximum route. And we have all for one. Let's change that to from intimidate because most things are immune to it. Still can't upgrade it to the max level. That sucks. Hey, Shadow Reaver, how's it going? I've been having a great time with it as well. Unlike other characters, JJ does not fall back during a VA charge. He cannot evade the enemy up in the air, but he exploits their openings by linking his VA shield defense with a VA rush. He has two types of special attack skills: strong sword techniques with a long windup and no VA gauge increase, and difficult to time counters, adding a great boost of damage to end the VA gauge. Utilizing both types of skills, you use counters to increase the VA gauge and blindside enemies to incapacitate them for a while. And then make time for a long windup and finish them off with a strong sword thrust.
Stay behind me, Nina.
Okay, that's his parry stance. And I also have a hold for that?
To see you all alive.
Stand tall.
Hey, Steve, how's it going?
Insufficient output.
Okay, that is actually really tricky to time. Oh, jeez.
Unable to continue combat. Destroyed.
Okay, he's going to be very straightforward and reactive, mostly.
I'm alive?
Pretty good, that's good to hear. Yeah, I think I'm going to stick with Raymond for a while until at least the VA gauge is fully charged. I still need to know where that treasure chest is, though. Because it says that there is a treasure right here, but... yeah. Rolled Ender. Oh, is he gonna... oh!
Perilous attack incoming. Incoming. Warning. Energy level warning. Powerful attack imminent. Incoming.
Just literally just... here, you have a big bomb.
Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output.
Oh, that is incredible. Good lord. This game does get quite substantially ridiculous. I really like the blind side in this game compared to 4. This game has a lot more situational awareness in the blind side mechanic, which is something that I really enjoy myself. I just realized that these aren't robots, these are dudes on bikes. Incredible. Must have relied on dodge instead of blocks. He's gonna take some time to adapt. Yeah, pretty much. But that's fine, like, if he can even remotely fetch a couple of hits from bosses, that's gonna be great. That's pretty much all I need, really. Realistically. So I found out that my newest favorite board game is also on Steam, so might need to organize something with the Discord community at some point.
Energy levels low. Insufficient output.
Ready?
Warning. Impulsive gathering strength. Blindside recommended. Acceleration.
Yeesh. What are you doing, Nina? Oh. Never mind, you're on it. Keep doing what you're doing.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Nice.
Neutralized.
It does help that you can pretty easily grind up in this part. Like, the enemies in this section are kind of designed to fill that gap that might have happened if you just regularly continued. I do think that the side quest for JJ is rather ill-timed, though. Like, he's just kind of smack dab in the finale.
Thanks.
Ah, nice. Do enjoy Persona 5. I still need to get on that at some point. I've started it like 6 times or something like that. No, it would be really...
Feeling better? Don't push yourself too hard.
You know what would be really nice? You know what would be really nice if people didn't talk about things that haven't happened on the streams? Like maybe routes we haven't explored yet? That'd be great. Thank you. How many times did I level? I leveled up 3 times on the way there. Oh, I'm pressing way too many buttons. The shoulder buttons on the PS5 are so sensitive. It's ridiculous. Oh, she only has resistances. Whoa. I'm still not quite sure whether or not I like the haptic feedback on the PS5. Like, it has its time and place. But generally I feel like it's a little bit overkill in certain things. Like, it feels like I have to really pull down to get something done, especially when you're firing a gun. I think I was trying out Horizon or something like that, and at some point... I wanted to try fire an arrow, and I completely missed a shot because I couldn't pull the thing in time. Oh, you can call in friends and then... Oh, I see what the use of that skill is. Gotcha. It's basically do that and then start the healing chant. Haptic feedback is nifty, but also annoying. I like it if it's used sparingly and efficiently. But so far, I haven't really found a good balance for it that I really enjoy. Like, they got either go all in, or... Horizon 2, there is no haptic for regular weapons. At least for the bow, there is.
Sweet!
And I think during, what was it called? Astrobot? What about pressure sensitive of the PS2 days? See, I did not know that MGS had pressure sensitivity because I always try to push the button through the controller.
Sweet!
Like, I play MGS, like, with repressed anger. That is a significant amount more damage.
Neutralized. Destroyed.
They killed it before I could see what the
Threat neutralized. Warning. Energy levels zero. Acceleration.
Yeah, once I realized it, I think I learned about the pressure sensitivity on the PS2 through watching OHN. I initially did not realize that there was a thing as pressure sensitivity. You know how they always tell you that pushing the button harder during a racing game does not make the car go faster? Have to hold to tighten A. I think you can set it up, I think. But from what I played, you could feel the string tension in the trigger. Oh. Wait, did I... Am I pushing enemies out of bounds here? I feel like I'm pushing enemies out of bounds here. I'm not supposed to be able to do that. Now I'm not sure if it was Horizon anymore. I think it was Horizon. We haven't played that many games on the PS5 yet. Wait, where did I come from? Okay, there's the little hole in the ground. And let's look over here. Oh wait, no, this is where the toad was. Gotcha. Okay, so this is the right track, or should be the right track, rather. Take a look what's over here. Ooh. I thought I saw a treasure chest. In reality, there are two. Sweet. Why can't I... Holy shit. That is a massive boost. Good lord. I'm glad I went this way. That is one thing that's for sure. It looks so out of place. I love it. He really looks like he doesn't belong in this game. And that's a free blindsiding. Let's see. Okay, this is where I save. That driver attack is so good. You can just stab the sword forward and just immediately cover the distance you've made.
Gold symbol drive's really that incredible?
You can tell just by looking at Elena.
There are no androids as advanced as her in the entire Federation. And it's not just android tech. Their Symbo drives are the reason that the Vergoldian interstellar military is capable of fending off a Federation fleet.
Hey, we don't have any choice now due to current circumstances, but you need to forget everything you see here.
I can't make any promises.
Cut me some slack, officer. You too, Nina. I know your Semiomancer blood must be thrilled by all this stuff, but behave.
I can't make any promises.
Oh, man.
Oh damn, Nina's healing has gotten really freaking good. I still haven't explored the item creation to its fullest. At some point I should probably do that. Doom is unable to use its powers within their curse's reach. The curse will dissipate when you find and destroy the gem.
Poor little Duma does not appear well. Is something wrong?
Like the hot knife through butter. Sorry, losers. Missing something.
Nice. I thought I'd be level 60 by the end of this dungeon, but it turns out I'm pretty much closer.
The walls here seem frail enough for us to crash.
Please, such a suggestion is unbecoming of you.
But we must find did Scorpium really find the symbols in this cave to be that interesting?
Speaking as an individual, I cannot do it. I am elated. I am not well-versed.
Huh? Don't you share that kind of knowledge with others using your net or whatever?
We are here to prevent the centralist incursion. Duma voiced similar concerns, but what good would it do if we repelled the centralists, only to have others?
Our current coordinates place us in the vicinity of the Symbo drive.
We sure got here faster than planned. Come on, not far to go now.
Got him? Yeah, I gotta find the thing that's causing Duma to shut down. Because otherwise I can't continue. I'm now noticing how much I'm actually relying on Duma for my main mode of transportation, though.
Sweet.
Ah, there it is.
Enemy spotted.
Ready when you are.
Incoming hostile reinforcements.
Can I call in an airstrike and be... Okay, so we're really not asking any questions in regards to the logistics behind this. Very nice. Been messing with Harvestella, didn't know they had Goshina for the OC. Oh, nice. I did not really like the demo all that much.
Area secure.
It was a bit earlier. Ah. Oh, okay. Okay, so this is not where I want to be, because there was something that I wanted to break earlier. I think it was somewhere around here.
Warning, energy levels low. Threat detected ahead.
Why they're so tanky, they have multiple parts to destroy. Any enemy that has multiple parts to destroy has a lot more HP than the regular enemy. My big gripe with Harvest LA is that I need to level up my job to get dodging at the moment, though. Other than that, it's okay so far. Yeah, the downside I've kind of experienced was mostly related to the timer. Like, I don't like RPGs too much outside of LA that run on a pretty unforgiving timer. At least that's how it felt in the demo. Like, it was just kind of walking around on the world map, and it basically immediately told me, like, oh, your day is over, you have to go to bed now. I was like, no, I don't want to. But you have to. Make it sound like you have a choice in the matter.
This is...
Yeah, there's no doubt about it.
How could this be? Why is this here?
Is there something wrong?
It looks just like it. Just like in the ancient coil in Nilbeth, where we excavated the Levitas ore.
Now that you mention it...
Detecting incoming attack. Initiate emergency measures.
What? Hold door.
Do you not find it simply
final round? Fight.
My child? Each time I experience the vastness of the Scorpium network, I am reminded of how small I once was.
The Centralists are not the entirety of Scorpium.
We soon will be, and so His Excellency, our Sovereign, seeks the Simba Drive. See for yourselves.
Boldor. Are these the ones who oppose our centralist cause?
Indeed, they are.
Are these the villains to our villainous plans?
A familiar face, one of Bennett's, and a descendant of the Kenneys.
What drives you to do this? You violated Federation regulations, used military assets for personal purposes, and furthermore, concealed the existence of Scorpium itself and the situation at Fear. You will face retribution for your actions under Federation law.
We do this for the Pangalactic Federation, for universal peace and prosperity. Surely a Kenny would understand.
Don't be ridiculous!
Ronix J. Kenny once interacted with the people of Planet Rogue, set foot on the forbidden planet Styx, and led us to victory in our conflict with the planet Fark. Claude C. Kenny violated your precious pact, planting the seeds of the planet Expel joining the Federation. As a result, our studies of symbometrics expanded greatly.
Yes, but...
It was much the same when your ancestor, Captain Emerson found gravitic engine technology. History has proven that the law must be broken at times to move worlds forward.
So we decided to indoctrinate the universe into advanced robotics classes.
What authority does a Kenny have to try and stop me?
None whatsoever, but a Lawrence might have a big middle finger to show.
Don't listen to this ass, Mariel. He's just trying to manipulate you.
Oh, really?
The reason for Mariel's ancestors breaking the rules was because following them would have led to the deaths of lots of innocent people. Don't lump them in with a dumbass trying to steal other people's stuff for his own selfish gain.
A Virgoldian defending the crimes of the most esteemed family in the Federation. Now this is rich.
Those crimes were defined by the Federation on its own terms. Your rules don't mean shit to those of us on the outside.
Ray, I'm okay now.
I mean, Ray has a point, to be honest.
What you say is true. My family's track record as soldiers of the Federation was perhaps never the most praiseworthy. And my distaste for my family's legacy is precisely why I swore to myself that I would uphold Federation law to the letter during my career. But I will not abide by words from you. Childish logic. Excusing your own actions because someone else did it?
Probably Elena.
A Kenny through and through.
Your Excellency, it would appear reaching a consensus with these fools through discourse in the physical realm is futile. What shall we do?
They serve no purpose in the expansion of the Federation or the evolution of the Scorpium. Any who would keep the Symbo Drive from us are undeserving of mercy.
Bulldor, just what do you think you are doing? Did you come all this way simply to be used by this petty man?
Scorpion gave me the power to leap like that.
Rank up! What do you call a girl on a swing with no arms? Sarah. Knock knock. Who's there?
Oh, that's...
Not Sarah.
Field, come on. Thank you so much for the 13 months of support. Really freaking appreciate it, dude. Can I get some Kevin Richards in chat, please?
Thus, I would like to ask that you all join me celebrating my coronation with equal celebration. Bulldor, dispatch of these imbeciles. It shall be done, Your Excellency.
Those who have fallen, Bulldor, your sons are already saddened.
One who is not a Scorpion would never understand. This is my...
Oh, he has that massive AoE. That's good to know.
Tonight, I have but one succor to offer you. I shall release
Come on.
you from this madness.
Oh. Oh, she's already on it. Jeez.
Perilous attack incoming. Execute line.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Danger.
Yeah, I figured that would happen. Are we on this too? We might be in the finale. And if y'all aren't following my good friend, the Field Team Leader, please do go check him out. Field, are you still on your playthrough of Persona 5? If so, how's that going? Normally plays a lot of Monster Hunter and is currently on a little bit of a side excursion through Persona 5 Royal. Or 2 9-hour streams over the weekend, jeez. Don't get too hooked.
Leave it to me.
They didn't notify me of that. Hang on.
Unable to continue combat.
JJ is a monster in this fight. Yeah, that doesn't work unless there is someone else in there, right? Oh, oh. Seriously?
Warning. Energy levels low. Too slow. Insufficient output.
Watch this.
JJ's only weakness is photos of Spider-Man. Get him some pictures of Spider-Man. It's a shame his moveset doesn't really change all that much, though.
Impressive. It would seem my efforts were not sufficient.
It appears my confidence in him was misplaced. Differences in individual performance are hard to predict.
That is how you would speak of one who pledged loyalty and would die for you?
You are a most contemptible wretch indeed.
You still say such things after all that
You've been introduced 5 minutes ago, and yet you suck.
Of loyalty within Scorpium. We are a group within the greater Scorpium network, with myself occupying the top position of Sovereign. Nothing more or less.
Incompatible. The term sovereign is entirely incompatible with the Scorpium we understand.
Had things been different, you would have been my father-in-law. It is unfortunate that this is how your life ended. But I will avenge you.
Oh boy.
His evolution. The greatest evolution in the cosmos. The everlasting prosperity of the Pan-Galactic Federation begins now under my rule.
We will never let that happen! Remington Kurtzman, your misguided ambitions end here and now!
I will take the initiative.
That look suits you, you know. Really shows off the colors of rot that infest the Federation.
Burgon will soon become a member of the Central Hall. The day when you will come to understand the glory of my appearance is not far.
What?
I will never permit that to happen!
That was not scripted? He just has a party wipe? I am sorry. What are you trying to say here? Video game.
Why, this is...
Yeah.
Holy crap. Aw, man, that sucks.
It's not been long since the Scorpium network centrally solid. Thus, I would like to ask that you all join me celebrating my coronation with your submission. Boldor, dispatch of these imbeciles.
It shall be done, Your Excellency.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask you to really pick up the pace here.
Insufficient output.
I did, yeah. Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
I shall release you from this madness.
Warning, energy levels low.
Too slow.
Hostile gathering strength. Blind side recommended.
What? Over here.
Yeah, you're not getting me with that again.
Unable to continue combat. Chance of survival dropping. Assault insufficient output.
That works for me.
Formidable foe and see you all alive.
Yeah, I didn't really get a chance to actually do something against the boss himself. Like, Remington just immediately shut down the entire party.
It really shows off the colors of rot that infest the Federation.
Raymond will soon become a member of the Senseless Cause. The day when you will come to understand the glory of... My appearance is not far.
I will never permit that to happen.
You'll have to do more than pay lip service to your ideals.
Finally got together.
I'll fix it. The righteous will always...
This is a really bad fight. Like, really bad. Like, good lord, holy shit. You know how I quite frequently mention that one of my biggest gripes in any... No, you don't. My biggest gripe in pretty much any JRPG is introducing a core mechanic to the game at the final stage of it.
Can't get rid of me that easy.
Depending on perspective, Remington being a stopper may actually be a good thing.
Why would a Scorpium stand beside a Burgundian and a Kenny? Join with the Sentinels. Help us improve the galaxy.
Even if the network were to approve of the Centralists, I will never...
You would reject the evolution of Scorpium?
I will never accept evolution, gained by sacrificing fellow intelligent life forms. Scorpion's evolution itself requires a mindset that reconsiders and defines its very own mission.
Oh god, he's even spawning ads. Good lord. Well, at least we're gaining levels in the middle of this. Ah, oh, man, come on, seriously?
You got this, girl.
This is wild. We haven't even scratched him yet, by the way. Just want to point that out. There you go. Wait, that was it?
Sovereign! Absurd! I am Sovereign! The Sovereign of Scorpium! Destined to unite the galaxy!
But that... Okay, so what about Gaston and the other Veer? My morals, my beliefs. No.
Impossible! What will become of the Federation? Of Scorpium's evolution without me?
Both the Federation and Scorpium are gonna be much better off with you out of the picture.
Damn it all! I only integrated to build a utopia! A union between
Oh, I was not ready for that line. Hey Nova and Banana Broad, how's it going?
Holdor! He lives yet! Nina! Maester Midas!
The way he is, I don't think...
Even if possible, his Scorpium body can't be repaired here. There's nothing we can do.
But...
Summon the fleet to Verkness! This is far from over!
I'm doing pretty good.
I must lead Scorpium and the Federation!
Unfortunately, it
A very
appears that
PS3
your
moment.
time is at an end. Your Excellency.
What?
Did you truly believe a fool such as you would be appointed sovereign? You have been nothing more than a stepping stone to
My
prepare
morals,
the
my
network
beliefs.
for the
No.
true sovereign. That is the consensus of our network.
Holdor! What did you just...
Felling me, or Remington will not halt Scorpium.
Oh, we're definitely gonna stop your invasion of Vergold.
We'll speak to those Scorpium that have faculty of speech and enforce Federation regulations. This kind of Scorpium lawlessness will not be allowed in the galaxy any longer.
If the conceptual sovereign individual vanishes, in time, Scorpium will be restored to our correct state.
Correct. Correct. You understand nothing. Neither you nor Remington know what is true, what is correct in this life.
Holdor! Holdor!
Is he truly dead this time?
We can confirm that the individual named Boldor is deceased.
Remington's biological activity has also ceased. I would assess that we have stopped the Centralist insurrection for the time being.
Small comfort. After everything. It could not have been your wish to fall so far from home. Boldor, all this suffering, to what end?
Well, to be fair, he has been loudly proclaiming his goals throughout the entirety of the game.
The invaders just gave themselves up at fleet headquarters.
No.
I don't know. It's all a little too suspicious if you ask me.
Might have expected as much from Scorpium. From how I see it, with their sovereign gone, their network is probably reverted back to putting everyone on an equal level again.
Is that how they work? Yeah, I have my doubts about the surrender, that's for damn sure.
Do not assume the deeds of Remington's faction representative of Scorpium as a whole. But I, too, must acknowledge the faults and dangers within the Scorpium quest. For further
Okay, so we still have two characters, the General and Gaston.
I'd say the Pan-Galactic Federation is more to blame for these Centralists.
Do tell.
Coaxing in brand new members with all this talk of peace and the advance of civilization. That, sound familiar? At least Scorpium keep a certain amount of equality among themselves. But the more the Federation grows, the more the upper brass consolidate their power. This whole ordeal with Remington and the Centralists was just the worst parts of both brought together.
I'll admit, I find it hard to refute that.
That movement was way more exaggerated than Luca sounding.
And figure out how to piece itself back together.
What's going to happen to all the officers who turn themselves in?
They could very well claim they had no choice but to comply with Remington's orders after integrating with Scorpium, which might actually grant them immunity from Vergaldian law.
I don't expect the local system government's got a damn idea what the Scorpium even are. Gonna have a hell of a time trying to talk peace.
I'm quite aware. I expect to be made responsible for bringing an end to the situation. Which is why your son's data is so crucial. I'm hoping I can count on your assistance. The future of both Vergald and the Federation depend on it.
Just be sure there's something in this for me, huh? I got a business to run, you know?
Duly noted.
Captain Raymond, thank you once again. Your efforts have allowed the Federation a chance to correct its course.
None of what we've done was for the Federation's sake.
Well, be that as it may, the Federation skirted a full and devastating collapse thanks to your efforts.
Lieutenant Mariel, I have looked at the Scorpium data you provided. I was surprised by your confrontation with the Virian soldiers who crash-landed on the planet. Aster 4 is an underdeveloped planet, is it not?
Wait.
Yes, sir. About that.
Are we seriously wrapping up the story now without...
Right, correct? Upholding what were once core values of the Federation, lost under Remington's lead.
Yes, sir. But I believe that it should not excuse me from Federation law, though. I knowingly violated the UP-3. For that, and for the illegal seizure of the merchant vessel Akizuki, I should be brought to trial.
Well, I can't argue with that.
Wait!
Those of us in positions of power can never let the ends justify the means, regardless of the outcome.
But still!
That said, the Federation's in no shape to court-martial you right now. I'll take full responsibility for your deeds until a more appropriate time presents itself. You stay here with your friends. All things considered, Lieutenant Mariel, I think you made the best calls you could. Your actions don't tarnish your family name. Far from it. Making as much known should serve you well when the time comes to face the jury.
Admiral.
Don't you leave us now, you hear? The Federation is in bad enough shape as it is. We don't need to lose another talent like yourself.
Sir!
And, I expect there'll be talk of making
At least he took the
a
edge off.
Federation protectorate in the near future.
I lost it when he said Maverick.
You should expect to have some eyes on you as a member of the planet's royal line.
What is this protectorate of which you speak?
I can explain it all to you later. I'll also discuss
It
whether
is
the Federation
really
even
interesting to
retains the
see how
capabilities
the lack of budget becomes more noticeable as the game continues.
Well, the Centralists have been busted up. My homeworld's safe and sound again, and Buldor's gone.
Right. Yes. And with the whole of it now behind us...
Seems like our journey's at its end. Time for our princess to make her
Like it's
triumphant
really weird. Like the first the contrast between the first cutscene in this game and what we just witnessed is such a stark juxtaposition. Like you can see like a decreasing line in the general execution of the game based on the amount of budget that is left, if you look at it strictly in a linear order, that is. But we do have a few stones left unturned, I hope. I sure as shit hope.
Feeling better?
I'll be back.
But yeah, it does provide a very interesting, like, albeit at this point it was where the resources were running thin. They have been for a good while. Like, basically from the space chapter onward, the game started noticeably dropping in cohesiveness. Like, a cutscene in space, for instance, would not be like a big space battle like you'd see in the opening scene. Instead, what they would do is they would reuse shots and of the initial cutscene, then include ship models, let them fly across the screen, fade to black, and then go to the cockpit. And it's honestly, it's a really interesting look at how they try to manage as much as they could with the resources that they had been granted, which I reckon at this point were very little. Like, it does kind of kill a little bit of the game's momentum, but then again, we have our new Dark Soul filled with light moment with my morals, my beliefs, no.
I'm fine now. I can say for certain that nothing my family has done in any way compares to Remington's misdeeds.
Sadly, deciphering the coils with Provenien's cavern is beyond my meager knowledge.
And I generally just like that they really try to make do with the oh, that is a haircut. That is a haircut.
I like the cut of your jib, friend. How about a quick game between us?
No, he's just really jacked. Like, even his hair has muscles. You gotta realize that.
With the destruction of Sovereign, finally, peace should gradually settle over the network once more.
Like, I feel like they I feel like if they had the budget, they would have stretched this out over 2 arcs. If that makes sense. Like the that the game would act in a 3-act structure where you'd have like the initial joining of the SCORPIUM and the Centralist faction breaking off being like a huge plot point in the 2nd act of the game where you go into space. They get like the rallying call where you have to gather allies for the big final battle, and then it leads to the 3rd act. I'm kind of operating under the assumption that this is it, though. Like, I wouldn't really be surprised. They're either gonna do a little bit of a fake out with a mock-up battle between us and Gaston, but beyond that, I'm not... Like, Lola is definitely gonna convince the Horn Dude to not fight.
I will burn the image of the city where you were raised into my mind, so that I shan't ever forget it, even in my autumn years.
Ray, just do the big thing. Stay on the planet. Become a king. You deserve it. You're king in my heart, Ray. What are you doing here, Midas? Why are you being so creepy?
What am I doing? Why, I'm committing everything here to memory so I can share with Melthea and Marcus.
Stop. I'm pretty sure the microphone is muted on this thing, but now I'm getting really scared.
Ray, recently I feel as if I am being watched at all times. As if I am being followed.
What? Is everything all right?
Yes, the culprit does not appear to have ill intentions, but I believe they watch us this very moment.
Midas with the massive Yokotaro energy.
Yeah, Sneaky Pete. Come on, stop hiding and show yourself.
What? I am no stalker.
Well, then what are you doing sneaking around spying on Elena?
Busted, buddy.
Satisfying my intellectual curiosity. Every step she takes, every move she makes, it's all foreign to me. After coming to where androids are created, my
He'll be watching.
You know, I hear a lot about what you want, but not a lot of empathy. You're bothering Elena, buddy.
You gotta do it in moderation, oh boy.
What? Why are you bringing up Malkia?
Why do you think?
All right, fine. I'll never do it again. Blast.
Excellent. The situation is resolved.
But really, is it though?
I actually wonder if I can tattle on Midas by now going to Malkia. It's the party mom.
Sadly, deciphering
that would have been great. Just imagine running on over to Malkia and being like, "Mom, Midas is being a creep again." But yeah, it's really interesting. Also, Hemmind, how's it going? It's really interesting to see how this game's structure is sort of losing its cohesion based on just like the sheer operating cost of developing this game. Like, sure, from most of what I've seen from this game is like, yeah, sure, they're having to cut corners by reusing assets from Star Ocean 5 and such. But I still think they did a pretty valiant effort with the things that they had, honestly. Like, this could have gone so many ways. And yet they still managed to get a pretty damn decent game out of it. Like, I'd say it falls apart a bit near the end so far. If this is the end. I wouldn't be surprised if this is the end. Also, before we go back to space, let's see if he has anything more creepy to say.
What am I doing? Why, I'm...
Okay. So it was only positioned there for the...
Raymond, is this your home? I dare say it rivals a castle in size. Just how influential is your family?
It's Tactics Ogre, then it's only... I think it's only Pokemon left after that, to be honest, for me. Though I still have to play through No More Heroes 3 on the PS5.
I was able to see my parents. Thank you so much for helping keep Vergold safe.
No problem. It's my job.
Maybe we should take our time here. I detect that the others are somewhat reluctant to bid farewell to the greater galaxy. How inconsiderate.
Not going to Persona 5. I have no interest in Persona. I tried to boot it up like 3 or 4 times. Like, I want to play it at some point.
Calling the Aldous. Requesting transfer.
But I just immediately bounce off on the first castle. Really?
Better head for the
Really?
first.
Really? This is the finale? Wow. I'm gonna stay here for a second. Front Mission is coming out on the 30th. I'm really curious about that. I'm yet to look up the gameplay trailer, see what they did with it. And also, as per rule of thumb, we don't play Shin Megami Tensei games on this channel. We tried with Nocturne, and it was so utterly ruined as an experience that I made it a rule for myself never to play any of the entries on stream. So I've been playing SMT 5, Soul Hackers 1 and 2 off stream. I don't know, like, maybe if I can fetch a Rogue PS5 tomorrow for, we'll be able to play Tactics Ogre. But for now, I'm probably returning to Shadow Hearts after this, and then it's going to be Saga Frontier until the end of the year. Ruined in what sense? Long story short, the SMT community can be a place. So... like, there are the cool people there, and there are the very not so cool people there. Like, I'm here to have fun, and if people are like really out to get you or that fun, then I am done. Like, it's a very simple equation. Like, this is not a fun experience, so I'm not doing it. And I'm having a lot more fun with it on my own time, so... It was a very particularly strong lack of humor, basically. Very. So I gotta say, that was the time when when Twitch still had messages and it was like fresh into the whisper thing. Like that was new. That was a time. Very stinky. Yeah, very stinky people, Adrian. Like, hadn't washed themselves in like 2 months and smell like toenails. Kind of stinky, but yeah, besides that, like, I'll likely just hop back into
bouncer.
I'm gonna hop back into the bouncer. You watch me. But I'll likely jump onto Shadow Hearts after that's finished. I still owe you guys a Ricky playthrough for Saga Frontier, and after that, we'll have to see. Like, if I manage to get a PS5, then we'll be playing Tactics Ogre. But if not, then we won't. Then I'll just play it some other time. I am so concerned that this is the ending, though. Like, really freaking concerned. I don't like it. I don't like that they left Gaston completely open-ended.
First, I gotta head to the bridge to give out orders.
Like, I'm fairly certain that they're not gonna leave them open-ended, but they just kind of vanished out of the narrative.
So, I guess we're setting a course back for Aster 4 then, that right?
Yep.
If you would.
What a shame.
By the way,
what a round way to go.
That Vergoldian Interstellar sent out a warning. Some of Remington's fleet haven't surrendered to Admiral Maverick yet. They report some scattered pockets of resistance.
There you go.
So a straight course for Aster is out.
Yeah, might be smarter to take the scenic route this time. You know the drill. Better to be safe than sorry.
Right. So we'll steer clear of the usual routes and see if we can find some safer detours then.
A most prudent choice. It would do us no harm to linger longer among the stars, yes?
Ray, you're staying on Aster. Buddy, listen. You're gonna become the next ambassador.
Pull us out of orbit at a quarter thrust and set course for Aster. Last leg of our journey.
Rage Fat, why?
Let's make it a good one.
Copy that, Captain. Exiting orbital trajectory at a quarter thrust. T-minus 30 to Aster 4.
Picking up nothing unusual on our path. Seems like this might be easy sailing for a change. Hey, bro. If you got anything to get off your chest, now's your chance. We don't have much time left.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Like, this can't be goodbye. This can't be goodbye.
Should I even ask?
I'm musing over the Scorpium.
Musing?
I've come across a wealth of experiences I'd never dreamed of since taking to the stars.
I definitely feel like this part of the game should have been longer.
Upon our return. But my voluminous words will never truly convey to them the smell in the air aboard this vessel, nor the texture and tastes of our journey. I can't explain the sensation of my weight on the surface of strange planets for the first time.
I guess not, huh?
We humans are social creatures. At our root, we live through and thanks to our connections with others. That set me thinking. The Scorpium seek to guide evolution, and they share their society's wisdom with all who join them. Perhaps they forge the path that all humanoids must one day inevitably tread.
Maybe so, but I think it's a path we need to tread slowly, questioning every step along the way.
I needn't be reminded, but the matter itself is now known to me. It has taken root and will occupy my mind for the rest of my days. And what wonderful days they will be.
You are a real complicated dude sometimes. You know that?
If I wasn't, then I would no longer be me, correct?
Yep, I'll leave you to your business.
Yeah, this definitely feels like the long goodbye. Get out of my way, NPC.
Hey, what's with the long face all of a sudden?
Contemplating of our return. The Centralists are no more, and Boldore may have fallen, but that leaves not all well. True. We know not how Boldore's absence will be taken. Once it becomes known he will not return. There is much yet to consider.
You think he's talking to bartender for coffee now? Maybe.
On us, even with all that's happened.
Changed I have.
Is that right?
I have made many friends and braved many obstacles. And seen countless worlds, far, far beyond my own.
Albert, I think Osirius and Vale are in good hands with you around.
I could ask for no more.
God, these two have become such bros over the course of the game. It's fantastic. I really love the character dynamic in this game, though. As stilted as it might often be presented, it does feel like there is a connection between the party members, which is nice.
I have something to ask you.
Yes?
Could the Fulga be made to sail the starry ocean above?
So close!
Nah, not likely.
So close!
Well, it doesn't have the thrust to pull out of the planet's gravity well.
God damn
and,
it!
I mean, it's got an open deck, you know?
And a crew manning an open deck is unwise?
That'd be a hard yes. There's no air up there for 'em.
You mean the air we breathe?
Oh, right. I probably never explained the whole vacuum of space thing, huh?
Say no more. Your point is made.
Thank you,
The
cameraman.
understanding to match what is common sense to you. An awareness of that fact alone will suffice. I thought myself accomplished in my research. Alas, even I am bested. It shall be much time yet until we may hail our companions across the stars.
Well, here's to hoping I can last the wait.
And then it's likely a couple more in the residential area. Yeah, this really feels like the long goodbye.
Whoa, now, Space Cadet. You seem out of it.
Well, these past few days have been one thing after another, and it all just happened so fast. And now going back home, it feels like it was a dream.
Yeah, I feel that. It's really hard to believe it's all coming to an end, huh?
When we first took off, I thought, if I studied hard enough and traveled among the stars like Elena, I can become just like her. But our worlds are just so... well, they're worlds apart. I'm just sad, I guess. I've realized how little I know and how much I've yet to learn.
You are really something, Nina.
Why?
I feel like whether or not Aster 4 makes it as a developed spacefaring world depends a lot on just that sort of mentality.
What do you mean?
Only what I said. Nothing more, nothing less. Future wise lady.
But the question is, like, if Ray actively renounces the... Like, that's kind of the strange thing behind this, right? Like, Ray actively announces the Pan-Galactic Federation, and also just sort of circumvents the UP3. Like, UP3 only really applies to Marielle as far as these characters are concerned, right? So I find it very strange that we're doing a pretty extensive goodbye to everyone right now, whereas Ray can just basically hop on a spacecraft and just go visit on a delivery route or something like that.
Hey, sorry for the major detour.
That is no issue. Scorpium stands to merit from any observation of the
He's such a samurai pizza cat.
Civilizations.
Observing is fine and all, but don't you go turning into the next sovereign. You hear me?
The possibility had not crossed my mind. Though, now it has.
Not funny, man.
My apologies, but there is no cause for concern. When I myself was integrated, and when my home planet came in contact with the Scorpium, I encountered numerous, varied, and conflicting opinions. These experiences taught me to always remain aware, both of who I am as my singular self, and how others may perceive me.
And those experiences are all shared on the network, so all is good, yeah?
Correct. A very astute observation.
I mean, we've been at this for a while now.
You will make a fine addition to the Scorpium, Captain Raymond.
A lifetime away from now, maybe. These chats are enough for me.
I really like the Scorpium, like the normal part of the Scorpium. Like, they're just kind of there going like, hey, if you want to become part of this, here you go. We have cool tech, 6 samurai suits, and possibly a Gundam in the garage. If that sounds like something you'd enjoy, sign the dotted line. Like that this dude is still space sick. We could just meet on the milk run, and at least he's just a space door neighbor. Yeah, not just that, but he also made it a point where he said the UP3 doesn't apply to me, so I can just visit whenever. So it feels kind of, from a narrative standpoint, this feels kind of weird if you think about that. Call it the Daily Scorpium.
Okay, can you be straight with me on something?
What's this now?
Admiral Maverick gave his spiel and all, but what's the Fed really got planned for Aster 4?
Well, under regular circumstances, a planet such as Aster 4 would be flagged as a protectorate the moment a figure of importance, like Leticia, makes contact with a high-ranking Federation officer.
And with ours?
Ray, what do you think would be best?
Currently? The Feds can't tell anyone else what to do.
Right. Especially now, since Aster 4 has made official contact with Planet Vergold, too. Should the Federation try to muscle in and force anything here, it would only aggravate whatever fragile relation they have with Vergold now. So, for that reason and more, it's on hold.
On hold?
Yes, just floating in the air. Between us and Leticia, I think we
Floating
can
in the
force
Star
the
Ocean.
Federation to cool down its urges for a while.
True enough.
I think one of my biggest frustrations with this game is that they have so many opportunities to title drop. They try to use Star Ocean so many times throughout this. And then it's just like, oh yeah, it's a starry ocean or an ocean of stars. And it's like, oh, you're so close.
Do you really think I can be like one of the 3 wise men?
You're so close.
Oh, well, even if you were kidding, I'm happy all the same.
You almost had it, buddy.
Before all of this, I couldn't stand it unless everything went strictly according to the rules.
But they do use a force of divinity at some point.
For some reason, I feel comfortable letting things lay as they will.
I feel like it's on purpose. Like when I, God, who said it? Someone said the starry ocean. That's when my brain went like, yeah, this is on purpose.
All these events now shared throughout the network, I am certain the entirety of Scorpium is pondering its existence right now.
A body of intergalactic waters. I still can't get over the JC Denton brother though. That one is something else.
Seems our time together draws to an end.
All journeys reach an end. Doesn't mean it's the end, though. Right?
Indeed. I can assure you, we don't want to lose contact with any of you after today. Speaking of the future, though, what exactly do you plan to do now, Duma? You were meant to assess the people of Vergold for Scorpium compatibility, yes?
I am contemplating the endeavor to normalize Scorpium integration.
Normalize Scorpium integration? Should I take that to mean moving away from invasive assimilation to focus on what were your prior methods then?
You are correct, though we expect that alone will be insufficient. Contact with the Pan-Galactic Federation served as a catalyst in the Scorpium schism. However, it is now obviously apparent that Scorpium ideology has always been susceptible to such dangers.
It was always at risk of taking a more aggressive route, then?
Indisputable. Armed with that information, we must learn from our failures and seek out new methods by which to further our evolution. This perspective should be shared with the network.
Sounds a lot better than the Centralists, that's for sure. But how's one little probe supposed to influence the whole network?
Astute observation. I am but an investigative life form, unable to intervene in non-mission critical duties.
Yet, little Duma, you did just that by aiding us on our journey, did you not?
It was your actions that prompted me to do so.
What actions?
Your efforts to rescue the android Elena from the crash site at Galka Shrine triggered my protocols. Had you acted differently, my investigation directive would have persisted. Communication between us would have remained at minimum levels. In past surveys of worlds co-inhabited by organic and non-organic life forms, use of non-organics as tools by organic life forms has been quite typical. However, you treat Elena's life as equal to your own, sparing no thought to her nature. In your interactions, I detected new possibilities for future coexistence. My aid was offered in an effort to further investigate future options suggested by your actions. Additionally, influenced by the interactions they witnessed between Raymond and Elena, Leticia and the people of Aster 4 naturally accepted the android as an equal being, working alongside Elena as they would any other fellow humanoid. This is an astounding occurrence, and serves as proof that such a symbiotic relationship can spread. My actions may have breached my role as an investigative unit, but I am grateful to all of you.
That's all just common sense for Vergaldians.
Likewise, it seemed only natural for us.
The greatest hope for the future of Scorpium is in finding more who share such a mentality.
And you will strive to foster such thought. Is that right?
Correct.
Perhaps you have already experienced some form of personal evolution yourself, then.
A second evolution, if you will.
Evolution.
Yeah, I don't doubt it, little Duma. You've been through way too much not to be left a little wiser for it. You know, I'd say this whole adventure taught us all a thing or two.
Indeed. Well then, I shall make my way to the bridge.
Mm-hmm. I'll catch up later.
Just a quick second.
Let me see. Do I got anyone else to talk with? Better head over to the bridge, if not.
Gotta grab something real quick. Hey, the more Duma merch we get, the better. Oh, Duma backpack would be great.
I must say my farewells to Sir Antonio and Lady Chloe.
Yeah.
Is that everyone, then? Wish we didn't have to say goodbye. Better get back to the bridge.
doing there?
Something up?
There are 3 unidentified objects in orbit around Aster 4. They're around 30 meters in diameter.
Are they asteroids?
They weren't there before. Establishing visual.
Yep. Figured.
Debris from the battle between Akizuki and the Scorpium ship?
That is no debris. Detecting autonomous corrections in trajectory.
That is Scorpium.
Hang on now. What are Scorpium doing in this system on a scale like that?
Sure doesn't look like anything good. Doesn't look like they're itching for a fight, but it's probably safer to think they've got eyes on us, too. We got readings on any other Scorpium battleships?
Captain, we've picked up a massive structure on the surface that wasn't there before. Pulling up the feed now.
There's my final dungeon.
Wait a minute. Don't tell me that thing is...
Scorpium.
The sheer size of it.
Where is this tower, precisely?
This looks like... the ancient coil in Nilbeth?
That cannot be! What of the Trathan settlement there? Can we not see what is underway within?
Sensors are being blocked. Interior scanning of the tower was unsuccessful. This construct, could it be?
I have no idea what's going on. Well, Leticia,
I really believe that,
looks like
Ray.
It's not time for goodbyes just yet.
I really believe you have no idea what's going on.
Ray, transmission from the surface.
From that tower?
No, this is... it's from the royal capital.
This is Lola paging the Aldous. Do you copy?
Lola!
Welcome home, Princess Leticia. The situation here is critical.
Details now!
Settle down and listen well. We are without many casualties. Osarius, Vale, and Nilbeth are working jointly on this. We're currently assessing the situation. I'd ask that you land at the Osarian Royal Palace. I can brief you on the latest intel once you've arrived.
Very well. We shall be with you shortly. Ray?
Copy. Alright, let's do this.
Hell yeah.
Ant?
Yeah, leave the rest here to me.
Yep.
But haul your ass back this way if things go south.
I cannot get over that, dude.
Let us make for Osarius.
I cannot get over that, dude.
What could the Scorpium want with Aster 4? We need to get to Osarius and have Lola fill us in.
Lola!
You all appear well. What of the Emperor, the Colonel, and Gaston?
Well...
I see. Let us go meet with His Royal Majesty.
Wait, what happened with Gaston?
Can I help you?
Apologies.
His Majesty awaits with his council just above.
What happened? Wait, what? Did my brain just completely glaze over any fight we had with Gaston?
Leticia, Raymond, it is good to have you back.
It relieves me to see you well, Father. Whatever has happened here in my absence?
These strange beings.
The Veer dude with the sword. With the katana.
The whole expanse of the Nilbeth continent fell all but instantly.
And what of the Trathan? Have you heard nothing?
Many of your people have fled their homes to seek refuge in Osarius and Vale. Some fled for the Nilbeth capital instead, but all are safe.
Indeed. Then I am relieved.
The invaders have made no further movements since their capture of Nilbeth. Without the slightest inkling of their plan, the Royal and Imperial navies can do naught but sit in wait off the coast.
These invaders are... Scorpium.
That much is obvious.
If I am not mistaken, their foremost aim is most certainly the ancient coil. They have raided similar sites in other worlds beyond our own.
But the centralist faction, which espoused such ways, has been eliminated.
You say that, but look at what's in front of you. This is exactly the kind of thing those bastards would do.
Ray, transmission from Aster 4 surface. It's being relayed through a satellite, but I think it's from that Scorpium construction.
Wait, relayed through a satellite?
What? There's no way.
This...
Merchant vessel Aldous.
Oh,
Your
God
return
damn it.
has kept us waiting.
That voice.
Baldur, I witnessed you perish.
He endures.
If only it were surprising.
Duma is speaking for the
His
audience there.
Persists on the network. Are we to understand that the physical form we fought against in Provenient's cavern was merely one of many he had obtained?
It would appear so. In his cybermind integration, he has abandoned his physical form. And his consciousness is now more directly connected to the Scorpium continuum than most of our kind.
Which means what? Are we to suffer him in multifarious forms no matter how oft he is bested?
That is correct.
You jest.
As was the plan, I have taken up the mantle of the Sovereign and will bring the universe together as one new Scorpium.
You've planned this from the start?
What? You manipulated us from the start.
The history, the traditions, all of Nilbeth stands as the perfect first subject for my rebirth Scorpion.
None are yours to take.
Hear me, good people of Aster 4. With me as their sovereign, the rebirth Scorpium are here to see all the universe fused as one.
Yeah, like the last time someone tried that, it went really well.
Join us. Let go of your troubles and your fears, and accept Scorpium. Hark, we offer you naught but enlightenment. The Scorpium are what our people were always meant to be. Leticia Osirius. I trust you hear me. You will continue to resist me. Of that much I am certain. But know that I wish for nothing more than peace and happiness for you all as well.
You lie!
We await you, Princess. Our numbers ever growing.
Ray! I'm detecting lots of Scorpium-looking aircraft taking off from that structure in Nilbeth. They're spreading out over the entire planet.
This isn't good. If they move on the cities, we will not hold out for long.
This will be a far, far cry from our battle with Remington. How are we to wage war against an enemy immune to death itself?
Our only hope is finding a way to curb Boldor's influence.
Elaborate.
The data we require can only be obtained by visiting that tower.
All right then. Nothing ventured, nothing earned, huh? Chloe, what do you think about landing us inside that spire?
The way they're jamming our sensors, a direct landing will be impossible.
Well, get us as close as you can, and we'll hike the rest.
Fret not. I have faith that we will be fine.
Yes, it's as you say.
You got it. I mean, we've been riding our luck this far. All right, we get in close, we bust on in, figure out the rest as we go.
Hey Takeda, how's it going? I really like Raymond. He's such a good main character. Alright, I think it's time to actually go to the final dungeon. Like, on the one hand, I kind of figured that there would have been a sort of massive fake out, but on the other hand, I also... Let's fast travel there. Like, the other part of it is that I also wouldn't have been surprised if that was the end. Okay, so there are no more upgrades.
Thanks.
All these people in just one city, in one nation, on one single planet. Madness to think you could assimilate everyone on every planet in the entire universe.
Through me, this battle will be shared to all across the network. The experience of our endeavors will mean much for each and every Scorpium.
We should have known Boldor's plan was always to return here. When he told Gerard he was leaving the Empire in his hands for the time being.
Is Elena just going out on the prediction that...
In some twisted way, Boldor has brought Osirius and Veil together now, albeit as their mutual enemy.
Oh man, Elena just casually predicting that we'd be facing Baldor like 7 times.
Boldor said something about Nilbeth being perfect for him. Do you think that's because it's like that cave on Verkness?
Hey, what's going on? Is it your arm? Is it acting up?
Merely a post-operative examination. All is in order.
I see. So even though Midas made your arm, Malkia is also able to treat it since she implanted her, whatchamacallit?
Osseous core.
Yeah, that's it. That means you didn't have to replace his whole arm out, right?
As you can see, my arm is still here. Flesh and blood. I have only given him a small portion of my regenerable body.
Man, it's so cool that you can do that, even though you're 2 completely different species. So? You doing all right, Albert?
Yes, I have no complaints, for I will be able to return to Her Highness's side as Kingsguard.
However, you mustn't be reckless, all right? You may not be fully acclimated with it yet.
I comprehend well, Lady Malkia. I shall temper myself, so as to avoid burdening your hand any longer.
Oh, a burden on my hand, you say? You certainly have an interesting way of wording things, boy.
Well, I guess you're doing just fine if you're able to make jokes like that.
Wait, you misunderstand. That was not my intention.
Albert hitting us up with the no pun intended.
Remain ever aware.
Ooh, that is a very Star Ocean 4 complex.
I understand.
It pains me to witness the rampant devastation my comrades have brought to these beautiful lands.
Their wrongs are not yours. Allow yourself to find absolution in the aid you provide us now.
As Scorpium myself, I find I am left seeking to understand the Decentralists and what they strive to accomplish.
Would not any of us feel the same? I myself spent many a year away from the Kraken, working in service to Osirius. Oft times I find myself conflicted, unsure if my priorities lay with my people or with the Osirians.
A natural sentiment, then.
Indeed. I am beginning to find reason in Midas's claims that Do your eyes see the same malevolent spire mine do?
Was there not a settlement in the vicinity?
Let us push on southward.
Interesting, I could just warp in, but likely when we enter the town from this side, it will be significantly different.
Let's make our way for the spire.
All right, so we bust in there, and then we figure out some way to stop Boldor, yeah?
Correct. I wish to investigate to confirm my suspicions.
Let us go then. Little Duma has not once led us astray.
Oh, this is very... Oh, that is cool. Look at that. That is really cool. Oh, I like the design of this dungeon a lot. Ah, there he is. I was wondering where they went.
Lady Malkia, Princess Leticia, welcome to our new home.
Why the hell are you here?
He just said it's this new home.
I come to inquire whether you are here to offer your surrender to the Scorpium Centralists.
You imagine we might? After you have wrought desecration on holy Trathan grounds not once, but twice now?
Oh, does Lady Malkia speak for all of you, then?
Pretty much, yeah.
That's too bad. But the Emperor is a benevolent man. Knowing full well you would refuse, he chooses still to offer you a final chance. For his wish is but to stand guardian over all life in our universe, those who would resist him included. Come, and behold what abject misery awaits those who reject the Scorpium Centralists.
You believe revealing yourself to us this way might convince us of anything?
If you yet refuse to reconsider, you merely reveal who you truly are.
What is happening?
Okay, so now every enemy has the VAT. Gotcha.
It would seem to be a compatibility issue with the fused cybernetics. Likely a result of forced modification of what was once a normal configuration.
Be that as it may, we must not allow it to best us. Stand ready.
They want to fight? Well, they've got it.
Energy levels low.
He has a lot of HP. Did I just break his AI or something?
You risk self-destruction otherwise.
Shut up! A Scorpium who can't comprehend our vision dares preach to me! My mind is one with my enemy. Your words mean nothing!
Oh.
Poor child.
I forgot which button it was. Oh, there it is.
Stand still. Ready.
Energy levels low.
Let's use the resurrection elixir on Nina. I did way less than I anticipated.
Insufficient output. Vision tactics ineffective. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
The amount of damage that I'm doing to him is stupid. Good lord.
How could this be? Colonel Melange. Lola. I can't see her. I can't see anything.
Just a quick second, chat. Gotta be right back. Just a quick second. Hello. How's it going?
Lola, your face is gone to me.
Gaston, speak now what is in your heart.
You were always a good companion to me. That's why I wanted you to join the Scorpium.
Surely there was another way. Poor fool.
Yes. Perhaps there was. But it was one that I forgot along the way.
I will go and speak with the Colonel in your stead. For now, sleep well, Gaston.
That will only leave me in more trouble. I'll speak to him myself.
He went all cybermind, right? So does that mean he can still come back like Boldur did?
He will not. His mind was not yet fully integrated. His fused state overload was likely the culprit. Whether this incomplete cybermind integration was by his own volition remains unknown.
Duma, have you gained any insight to aid our fight against Boldur?
We still lack adequate data to make a judgment. We must continue.
Let us then. This must be brought to an end.
God damn it, Ray, that's a good
You
one.
would leave him here.
I believe his integration to Scorpium to be genuine. This is where he should rest.
You may be right.
I still find it really strange that the No More Heroes 3 PC board was just a an upscaled version of the Switch version, whereas the PS5 got the full overhaul.
It would seem so. Let us begin.
It feels pretty weird. Oh, I like this. This looks good.
This seems to be a dead end. Time to retrace our steps.
Grab a few levels on the way out. I just realized I never gave him any extra things. Arlene is from 3, right? I like that they introduced the God Talisman, and they're just really bad.
flow.
Got him.
Threat neutralized.
There you go. Any other drops here? No. So for the rest of my years, Tactics Ogre Reborn, then Yakuza 7, and then anything else if I can fit in after. I mean, especially if you played the other No More Heroes and have a bit of an understanding of the Silver Case and 25th Ward, then Travis Strikes Again is a real treat.
We are left no choice but to press ever onward and up.
Warning, energy levels low.
The targeting system in this game is something to behold.
Eliminated.
Though I do feel like going up there might be a good... That's where I'm supposed to go, so I'm reckoning that this is a way back, I guess. I'm gonna make a little itty-bitty save file here, though, because I have the feeling like I might need to use it to gain some extra points. How many hours? Almost 30. That's almost 10 hours more. The barriers blocking the transporters can be eliminated by destroying the generators. Sometimes the generators are located off in the far distance. Not this time. It feels like I've been playing this game for far longer, though. But it might be just the sheer density of events that happen consecutively.
Think we've made it halfway up yet?
I wonder the same. With my sensors cut off, I can't calculate our altitude in here.
Looks like a dead end.
We
Got
should
some
probably
room
try
metal.
and find another way.
Destroyed.
But I'll get there eventually.
Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning, energy levels low. Usefulness.
Got him?
Insufficient output.
Shut up. It feels like I'm supposed to go... Wait, no, this is where I came from, right? Wait, what? Is there even a transport orb here? No. Oh, there's a treasure chest there. Gotcha, gotcha. How many points do I have to spend now? Oh, I'm gonna spend a lot right before the final encounter. That's gonna be great. Just one last massive power up.
Sweet.
GIF red. What does that do? Wow. That is brutal. Considering that he is mostly passive until an enemy attacks. That's going to be a brutal addition. Plus 30% time on semiomancy castings.
Temperature plummeting. Destroyed. Warning. Energy levels low.
Got him? I'm liking the design of this final dungeon like quite a lot now. Ooh. Oops, accidentally skipped it.
Energy levels low. Perimeter secured.
Wonder where this leads. Not the floor we were supposed to take, was it? Oh, wait, they're talking about the barrier things that are... Oh, this can be something.
Danger. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Chance of survival dropping.
Rate, for fuck's sake.
Unable to continue combat. Warning. Energy levels low.
Not you. Raymond. It still applies. Fair enough. Oh, I almost missed that. Almost missed that chest. Almost, not quite. Hey, got some money.
This area appears removed from commotion. We might find rest here.
A transport orb. Oh, is it because the platform didn't have one? I thought it was because it lacked a barrier. Or because we couldn't find the barrier stone to destroy it. I mean, fair enough.
Initiate emergency protocol. Chance of survival dropping. Destroy. Threat neutralized. Insufficient. Warning. Energy levels low.
Okay, I'm gonna start this as yeah, I'm gonna keep it as Ray for now. Am I missing something here? Am I missing something here? I feel like I'm missing something here.
They don't look like friendlies. You mind covering for me?
Yeah, I'm not seeing any like breakable orbs anywhere, so like sure I found a transport orb over here. I'm honestly really glad this game doesn't have any secondary resources outside of HP. That could have gotten real messy. Wait, what am I missing here? I picked up the transport orb. Do I maybe need to go further back? Could be. At least I can still fast travel out of this place, so in case I need to resupply or restock up on some healing and resurrecting items, I can still do that. So that's nice. But whoa. Where do I need to go next?
Leave it to me.
Can I just smack the barrier? Maybe it is something that is a little bit further back. This dungeon feels a bit weird. Like, I'm not quite sure what to make of the progression here. Because there was an orb to break there, so I might need to transport orb to a different location. Was it this one that I needed to use? Maybe. Or does this just take me back to...
This area would appear safe. Never thought we'd find a place like this.
Another transport orb.
Sweet!
And a resurrection unit. Nice. So wait, did I just need to grab both of the transport orbs in order to get past? Or is something just missing?
I don't like the look of them.
Oh, wait. I missed an entire room here.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Got him? Ah, set an orb. Yes. Nice. I think this is the route I was supposed to take. I didn't see the... Yep, there it is. There it is. This should allow me to break the barrier.
Doesn't look like we can get any further this way.
We don't need to.
Let us return once we came.
So you needed to go forward and then grab that.
Sweet.
Can I... Is that useful? Holy shit, that's excessively useful. How much defense does he have now? Almost 2,000. Good lord. I'm saving up all my experience points right now to just to do a big upgrade right before the end. Also, just a quick second. Gotta feed the fish real quick. There we go. 1100 SB. I am going to evaporate everything in my path henceforth. I think you can really speed up the entire process of actually leveling up in this game by just having the experience duplicator stack. You can have multiple items at the same time on you that says you gain 120% more experience when you level up.
Sweet.
Like, you can really break this game in half. Let's see. I'll make a save.
Sure is oddly quiet here.
We should take the rest we are given chance for.
Oh, wow. Okay. I guess I'm at the top. I was a lot faster than expected. I'm likely to fight the big dude. Oh, god damn it.
Welcome to your new sovereign's castle.
Not him
Marvelous,
again.
Is it not, children of the stars?
Baldur.
Such a pity, young Gaston. So earnestly devoted to me. He offered himself up, certain his cyber mind would help center the network around its new sovereign. Alas, you have
it's the Emperor of Vale, who is now a Borg.
How dare you?
His life and its conclusion are now shared.
Hey, Cohen, how's it going, dude?
Trivial though it may be, it stands to help bring forth a new era for Scorpium, a cause for celebration.
Observing Baldur has provided insight into the problems with Scorpium evolution and integration.
Share with me your insights then. Join me. Let us foster our coming evolution together.
Our
My
second
dear
evolution.
Unique Duma, why do you insist on interfering with those who are willing to support my ascension?
Baldur, or Sovereign, as you call yourself now. After careful observation, we conclude your actions are unconnected to Scorpium evolution and are mere acts of conquest.
Such a biased conclusion, one that has kept all Scorpium from greatness for far too long. We must now be more proactive in our push towards evolution. Come, children of the stars. Join our Scorpium network and let us bring prosperity to the universe.
I refuse.
Ever so
No.
stubborn. But the network is rich with records of those even more resistant than yourself, all of whom chose to integrate in the end. Is that not so?
Hey, Hideous. It's going well. How about you?
You're shitting me. Him too?
Okay, is it?
Mind has not yet been fully integrated. However, his fusion runs deep into his body.
Valange! Lola awaits your return as we speak. You need not continue this.
Your words are wasted. Here stands a man integrated twice-fold, fully conformed to our cause. He has chosen to aid me in our quest for a new future for Scorpium. Now, Valange, give our guests some convincing.
Nice look. What exactly is your deal in all this?
I ventured beyond the point of no return. Nothing more. Gaston is gone. And he was not alone. The people of my homeworld, both those who integrated with Scorpium and those who refused, the people of Aster. Many have perished, and yet here I stand. I, who wish to see the planet Fear free from the clutches of Scorpium. Under the Emperor, under our Sovereign, I will one day make it so.
I feel like your current state of being is kind of contradictory to your actual goal.
Here and now. Then all who have died, all their sacrifices will have been for nothing.
If you are now one with the network, then reach out and lend your ear to your fellow brethren. Don't narrow your thinking. If you don't want their lives to be in vain, then you must continue to live. Why don't you understand? Should you die here today, it will bring about no change. Not to Scorpium, and not to Fear.
Valange!
The path I take is mine, and mine alone. This is my choice to make. Tell her that for me. Tell Lola.
Now draw your weapons and spare me your words.
I will take it.
Okay, I feel like it's a good time to soup up the remainder of my upgrade board here. Oh, fire resistance might be a very good one. Scorch resistance up. Fire resistance up. And fire resistance up. Nice. This is Mariel's. I think that she is likely one of the first ones to complete the board. Unless this one is 200. Yeah, of course. Yeah, you still have quite a ways to go in terms of this, so I'm okay with you getting the resistance upgrades, but then I'm gonna get all your passives up. This man's about to break 10k HP. Watch me instantaneously evaporate, having to do this all over again. It'd be really funny. Gonna get all the fire resistances. I know the Emperor uses fire a lot, so hopefully that will at least alleviate some of the damage. Feeling woozy?
Show you what it means to stand by your
Oh no, we have an efficient healer. Ow. He's just kind of standing there, isn't he?
Watch this.
This is right before the final boss. And how's it going, Thomas? How's Jim Jim as a party member? He is a parry god. Oh jeez, are we seriously doing it like this? Gonna stand out of range real quick. I can set the alarm myself. That's the estuary cage. But I'm taking control over the main dudes because getting a bit out of hand. Let's see. Finish my prep for a job interview tomorrow. Now eating dinner. Nice. How's JJ as a party member? JJ is mostly a parry based character, so it is quite tricky to like actually manage him at times. Because he has to be in the forefront and you have to anticipate enemy attacks in order to get the most out of it.
Insufficient output. Energy levels low.
You can't escape me. Send it back and not interfere.
Estuary cage.
And boom.
Eliminate.
My time has come. Has it?
It's not too difficult once you start to manage the Duma as well, I'm noticing.
With this, at last.
Why? What consolation might I offer Lola?
This was of his own.
The estuary cage reduces damage by 55%. It's not over
He
yet.
wished for his home planet of Vir to be freed from Scorpium influence.
So we
But
destroyed
When
Vir.
it became clear the masses had chosen integration, he and the others were forced to search for other means. This led them to join the
Also,
centralist
good luck on the interview,
cause.
Thomas.
Their aim was to promote an evolution of Scorpium kind, which called for a secession from Vir.
Evolution through secession. Inconceivable.
Yes, impossible even. But still they placed their hopes in such a plan, clinging to the improbable, empowering themselves through integration with their foes. This, in and of itself, should be sufficient evidence that Scorpium is the future.
Damn it, Duma. Come on already. Get it together. You still trying to figure out how to deal with this guy?
Initiate combat with his current form. Final verifications will follow.
Ah, great. Not sure why
Please
I ever
checkpoint
expected
this.
a different answer.
Please checkpoint this.
Still you choose resistance? So be it. Such will only prove to bolster the future of Scorpium.
Incoming attack. Initiate emergency measures.
Yeah, no shit, Duma. Good lord. I am gonna check something real quick though, because I don't know how strong the estuary cage is. Okay, that should provide me with an additional.
Why have you failed to see how I stand here to lead all life to salvation?
The Pan-Galactic Federation will serve under your leadership no more.
Fret not,
the Federation will one day see fit to join the Scorpium once more.
What merit lies in violent and oppressive assimilation for our evolution? I will not tolerate its desecration.
How can you stand as one of us, yet so clearly fail to see that it is found sanctity anew through us?
The Virians, the Veil Empire, and you, Bulldor. Seeing the shit you've caused is more than enough to make even a guy like me start to see why the Fed's UP3 is so important.
You are Goldian, despite your history with the Federation.
Oh, we're far from friends, big guy. But this is a completely different matter.
Jeez. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. I saw the final mind pop up and then was like, yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Please don't hit me with that.
What incredible strength.
I mean, I nearly filled out the board.
Wasted. Why must it be you powerful few who refuse so unmovingly to join us?
Hey, we aren't finished here.
This has been quite
He turned around in the next shot.
Though I do hope you come to me with a more favorable answer when next we meet.
Duma! I thought you were working out a plan. What the hell are we supposed to do?
Elena, I request you scan for any remaining traces of life in Boldor.
Are we gonna go in his head?
No biosigns. The body appears vacant of his consciousness.
He has completed his return to his digital form. You will require my assistance for what follows. Once you are ready, gather together. We have reached a conclusion. To apprehend a Cybermine integrated entity, we must confront them as a like format.
Buddy, your final answer is to force us to integrate?
You are correct, in part. Only in a quasi-integrated state.
Quasi...
Recall the training facilities on Parapium. As then, you will be virtually shifted into the same realm of existence. Once you enter the network, you will be able to track down the being once known
Time to dot hack him.
And sever him at the source.
Did Gaston not fail to accomplish just that? What you ask is beyond most all of us.
Thus, virtually.
Hey, Bacon Wrath, how's it going?
We will not separate the death of the body from that of the mind. This will allow us to infiltrate the network. However, should either mind or body perish, there is no return.
Is this quasi-cybermind integration something I too am capable of?
By my calculations, yes.
Rank up! How?
Here and now.
Narrow Speed Neo and Jam Narrow Speed.
Wasabi, thank you so much for the 23 months of support. Really freaking appreciate it, dude. Can I get some Kev's Riches in chat, please? How's it going?
Okay, so our consciousness is going to be pulled out of us and uploaded onto the Scorpium network?
Temporarily.
And what the heck happens to our bodies in the meantime?
They will remain here, defenseless, limp, and unconscious.
You want us to lose consciousness here?
We are in enemy territory. Who among us would dare leave themselves defenseless in such conditions?
Princess Leticia,
Epiphanically, Epiphanic.
Lola?
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Colonel, he's still...
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Thank you for helping Gaston and the Colonel. I was helpless to save them. No, you have. Gaston may be lost to us, but the Colonel, he still lives.
Huh, really?
Yeah, it was a fetch quest.
Our own doing. It was we who brought the Scorpium here, and we who left the Emperor a twisted man. Allow me to atone for our misdeeds, here and now. You will be pursuing the Emperor. I will stand watch here as you enter the network.
We are in your hands.
Yeah, she is very easy to trust.
Little Duma?
Gather together. Commencing digitalization for Scorpium network traversal.
Please tell me there is a checkpoint.
Cybermind integration. Is this what everyone sees when they fuse with
It's
Scorpium?
just a bunch of fake stuff made by slapping textures on top of polygons.
Hey, Sour Sickness, how's it going?
Just like each of these streams are Scorpiums. Ours. Bulldoors.
Damn it! No! It's pulling me in! I can't fight it! No, wait! Stop! Damn it! I'm getting pulled into Bulldoor's stream!
Oh no! The stream being advertised inside another stream. Okay, that was a really bad joke.
What are you doing? Compose yourself.
Albert!
Follow me. I have found the exit.
The exit?
This is our place.
Did Ray and Albert just kind of retire?
Within this pandemonium of shared knowledge coursing among the Scorpium network, this place appears to be stable enough for you and I to exist.
Here? But why?
I do not think to know how you feel, but I myself...
That is a low poly window.
Huh?
I shall say this only once.
Once what?
Here in Ada, this is where my trust in you was placed, with all sincerity. Do you recall what I said?
Well, we
to you
are a
when
man
Mr.
with a
Midas
mission.
Inquired about my arm. I said, "You must never tell the princess."
Yeah, sure. I remember that. Wait. You know I didn't tell her, right?
I do. Thinking back upon it now, I know not my feelings at the time. However, I know my trust in you was given without hesitancy, and that you would abide my word and keep my truth a secret.
Oh.
What? I am revealing to you my gratitude in all sincerity for all that you have done. I shall not endure mockery by you for mine candid act.
No, man, no. It's just... It clicked that this is Ada. Back when Elena crashed, I tried to go save her alone. But you got all upset, yelled at me, then helped me.
And then yelled at him again.
This is where I was able to actually trust you for the first time. That's why this is our place, isn't it?
You need not put every sentiment into words.
Some stuff you gotta say out loud, my friend. Even with all this shared knowledge, the feeling we share, our trust in each other, that's just between you and me. It's a bit ironic, ain't it? I can finally see the benefit of Scorpium a tad.
Yet, that understanding changes not what we must do.
Exactly.
And this is interesting, though.
All right, come on, Albert.
I wonder how many private actions we're going to get from this.
Indeed. Do not fall behind. I may not come to your aid next time.
I know you got my back.
Oh. Ah. Seriously?
My word.
Welcome to the Scorpium Network. We have entered a projection of Boldor's deep psyche.
And it's just hentai.
Virtual forms. Huh. Hey, is the form I'm seeing of you real?
I, too, exist merely as data, on the Scorpium network.
I took the liberty of digitizing myself just for the sake of convenience, so we don't have to
have them
abstain
look
from using a
indirectly at the
mechanic.
constructs of our consciousness. Does it not?
Your consciousness is revealing? I don't get it.
Ray, please do not stare at me so directly.
Yeah, right, yeah. Sorry. I just never heard you say something like that before, you know? Couldn't help it.
If this is all a projection of Boldor's psyche, that means we're essentially inside his mind?
Uncertain, but such an understanding may prove adequate.
And should he be defeated within this space, all shall be at an end?
That is correct. You should remain cautious, however. Inside his own mind.
He is not liable to place himself at a disadvantage.
Correct.
Well, we came this far. Can't turn back now.
And as always, we will be fine.
It seems Boldor is more intricately entwined with the Scorpium network than I hypothesized.
And this disadvantages our efforts.
It will leave him with more power and influence over the other Scorpium, and will make isolating him from the network difficult.
How is it that he came to be so strongly bound?
A connection this strong reflects both his strength of will pre-integration and his tenaciousness thereafter.
Ah, strength of will, huh?
Okay.
Initiating protocol.
Let's see. Okay, so I can only buy items. Gotcha. And I think now is the time to do a quick recovery. Get 2 more just in case I need them. And then it's time.
These paths will take us where we need be.
We have no choice but to go by our instincts. The natural laws of the
This is
outside world
really
do not
cool,
seem to
though.
apply here.
I really appreciate how freaking psychedelic the whole thing gets. Using a warp gate, you can teleport to another area. By meeting specific conditions for each respective area, you can reach your goal. After you beat an area, you may unlock a new area. Oh, never mind. This is very padded.
Data interference detected. Data diversion identified.
What the hell is this place?
Threat detected ahead.
I got this. See that? Damn it!
Warning. Energy levels low.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
This really reminds me of the back areas of Dot Hack.
Emergency protocols.
Gotcha!
Insufficient output.
Wait, can I wonder about something. Because these are a bit ridiculous and a bit overkill. Okay, I have to...
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Destroyed. Insufficient output. Survival dropping.
Watch this!
Threat neutralized. Energy levels low. Positional tactics ineffective. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Positional tactics ineffective.
Got him. Wait, why is this not... Wait, what? Why is this so hard to navigate? Ah. Hey.
Raymond, would you mind telling me where it was you have been?
The last recollection thing, yeah, it's... That hurt like a bitch. Okay, so do I need to fetch all my party members first before leaving? I really hope that the game isn't expecting me to do this like 7 times in a row or some shit. Because that would be completely senseless padding. Especially in a dungeon that is this hard to navigate. Like, visually, this feels like a disaster. Yeah, the last recollection thing left a very sour note for me. Already picked that up. Okay, so there are a few party members in here. Like, it's not very difficult to do things with Raymond as long as I don't get overwhelmed. Like, just don't get knocked down and everything will be fine. Hey, JJ.
Raymond, glad to find you unharmed.
Okay, that's number 2. And you can tell which characters
We should try and stick together now.
You can tell that there are characters that I haven't fully mapped out the board yet. Like, Elena and Albert are a fantastic example of that.
That's over with. Say we've seen just about everything. Better head back to that new spot that just opened up.
Like, this kind of stuff is really freaking cool. I like this a lot. But then you get into the actual dungeon and it's just a visual mess to go through.
No! How can this be? Mother! Mother, please, no!
Gerard.
Father! Why have the semiomancers from Osirius not come?
Times are grave, my boy. They are beset by the rot, much as we are.
But she herself is Osirian!
Gerard. Even as we speak, many of our own people suffer this very same affliction. Tatiana is but one of many.
Mother...
Whose voice was that just now? Are we back where we started again? Ought to try a different way this time.
Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 remaining. Gotcha. I mean, on the plus side, I can absolutely brutalize everything in my path now, so that's kind of nice.
Enemies up ahead.
Ready to fight.
Firing incoming. Firing.
Warning, energy levels low. No threats detected.
There you go. Oh, wait, treasure chest. Like, so, .hack GU does something similar to this, where it presents like a completely digitized environment. Wait, is there also an order to this? But what GU understands well is that there is a need to present this in a visually cohesive manner. Like, this is just really hard to run through.
Oh, mon ami, thank you! I've become a fine gentleman because of you!
Indeed, noble grunty, indeed.
There you are. It relieves me to see you all well.
And then we have that one.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought I'd never see you again.
Okay, she's with the party now. That makes 2 out of the usual gang.
Glad we all seem
4 out of the usual gang. Let's see.
Let me take over. Being popular.
Who's the last one then? Well, howdy partner, how's it going? Like, I'm mostly navigating now by using the minimap rather than the actual, my actual eyes.
Sweet.
Oh, and we got a new weapon. Think you got a mild flu from the vaccine? You'll get better soon. That is important. Ooh. Hell yes. Plus 600? Don't mind if I do. I am still missing something? I have started it. I have not finished it. Oh, right. I completely forgot about him.
You had me searching.
And if you mean Shadow Hearts 2, then yes, I did.
Say I've picked this place clean. Something's got to have opened up somewhere.
Shadow Hearts Covenant is Shadow Hearts 2.
Oh, truly now, a newborn princess?
A child born to a slave.
Interstellar space travel, okay. Tables, very technologically advanced, beyond comprehension.
Surely it is fate. At 6 years junior to my son, they will be the same age apart as Tatiana and myself. Would you see them brought together for both our nations?
She is still yet but a babe. What kind of father offers his daughter's hand so soon after birth?
You'd be surprised.
We are not
Those
only
areas.
fathers, but rulers. We must strive to ensure the peace we now
No, that's
enjoy
3.
will last. My offer stands. Please do think on it.
If this is all deep inside his consciousness, maybe it's some kind of memory or something. Are we back where we started again? I ought to try a different way this time.
Okay, just in case, gonna save here. Malkia is incredible up until a very specific point. Like, the moment you get Elena back, or once you get Mariel, it becomes a slugfest. I forgot, did I save? Yes or no? Oh, yeah, by the looks of it. Hey, we passed the 30-hour mark. Nice. Wait, huh? It says try a different path, but... Oh, no. Okay, these are relatively short. And it's a good chance to gain a good few levels. So I have a little bit of a criticism for this part. If you're letting me walk through all these cycles, all these little bridges. Oh, mini bosses even.
Raymond, what's he doing here?
Physical apparitions from the depths of the
What I'm hearing is, kick some butt to move on.
energy levels low.
Okay, so this is like the little boss rush. Oh, what? How did he do that? Honest question. How?
You got this, girl.
Sharing strength.
I can't thank you enough.
Unable to continue combat.
The righteous will always prevail!
This is a very Jingle all the way moment. Look at how rapidly I can heal everybody. And that's at minus 53%. That is... Oh. Come on. There you go. This is really like a healer fight. You dumbass. Seriously? Okay, this is gonna be some chaos control shit. Oh no. Oof. Okay. Shit, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong damn button. I rolled into it. I didn't mean to. I just wanted to cancel a move that I had.
Raymond, what's he doing here?
Right now it's Raymond. Oh, I hate that attack so much. This is the first time I've seen the AI actively dodge that move. Oh shit. Good. That is a wild hitbox. Good lord. There we go. Do we need to touch one of these, or are these just optional fights? He's also, I think he's also the only character so far that has used Aduma.
Are we back where we started again? How to try a different way this time.
Can I still like get in there?
Say I've picked this place clean. Something's got to have opened up somewhere.
I really don't get it. Like, what does the game want me to do here? Do you want me to do every single one of these? You know what really sucks here is that I have to now navigate all of these without knowing which one I already picked clean.
Say I've picked this place clean. Something's got to have opened up somewhere.
Like, at least put the fucking objective marker somewhere that makes sense. My best bet is that you have to do all of them, or at least all of the little dungeon bits and pieces. So that's what I'm gonna do right now. It's also trying to do a hell of a job to... Oh, seriously? We're repeating all the fights? Okay.
Energy levels low. Warning, energy levels low. Positional passive infected. Get wrecked. Warning, energy levels low.
The first guy that gave you any trouble? Well, it's likely largely due to the fact that, like, the camera just doesn't work on this.
To continue combat.
Little payback. Hang in there.
Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
I like that. A part of me really appreciates that the AI just simply doesn't understand how verticality works. Like, the game is just not programmed to deal with that at all.
You're mine.
Let's see.
This sufficient.
He hasn't done his overdrive attack thingy yet. Hey, Joey, how's it going, dude? Just got done beating Resident Evil on professional. Nice, dude. You know what would be really nice if the blind side actually worked in this case. Come on. JJ is just waiting to catch that bird.
Energy levels low. Insufficient chance of survival. dropping. Warning. Energy levels low. Position tactics ineffective. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Go.
This was the boss I hated to fight fighting the most. It's also the boss that really doesn't work well with the game's mechanics to begin with. Do. I mean, it's not a hard boss to fight. It's mostly just a very obnoxious boss to beat. That's most of it, really.
Are we back where we started again? Ought to try a different way this time.
Okay, so that's where we came from. That means that...
Initiating protocol.
I think I picked this one clean. Nope. Where did that put me? Right there. Okay, left, right. It's not even real money. We're technically not even real right now.
Neutralized.
We'll be fine.
Warning. Energy levels low. Destroyed.
That's another one down.
Insufficient output.
blast him into a corner, and bada bing. That was weird. Why did I get a fade to black here?
Started again? Ought to try a different way this time. I'd say I've picked this place clean. Something's got to have opened up somewhere.
Okay, still nothing there, so I'm missing like one? Question mark? It's likely gonna be one of the other bosses, though. Okay. Yeah, this is likely the last one. Oh. Targeter's just like, nope.
We back where we started again?
There you
Ought to try a
go.
different way this time.
There you go. Now there's likely going to be one more stupid fight to do. But at least we activated the whole thing. Alright, I think it's final boss time. I gotta say though, this dungeon really is not very good. Let's see. Oh, we do have plenty of points to use.
I have found you.
I completely forgot that we never picked up Letitia. It's only one of the leading characters.
Scorpium. Precisely, Your Majesty. On our homeworld, many use this power to overcome their sickness and ailments. Soon we may overcome the frailty of age itself.
Yet still, you were forced to flee here from your land, yes?
Only by those who seek to use Scorpium might for their wicked schemes. Consider, if you would, that there are countless worlds beyond this one with the same power we command.
Oh, the cast is great. This part is just very
move on your own,
tedious.
the Veil Empire will be helpless to hold them at bay.
Ooh, cool. Video game?
Gaston? This is how we'll do
To continue combat.
Anyone need help?
Burn you to cinders!
Engaging threat. Warning. Energy levels low.
Hang in there! Out of my way!
Did I just kick him off? Whoa. Hey, how's it going? Okay, so, hello. Dear fucking video game, I have a request for you. Please stop doing this.
Don't let me down.
Oh, they just completely locked the main menu for just this one moment. That's fantastic. Ooh. Oh, right.
Warning. Positional tactics ineffective.
Hello. Yep, taking over. Nice positioning, though.
Insufficient output.
He just teleports in. Hello, I am resident healer. Just gonna get in there as well. I didn't just get sent a ring out. I just got sent flying. Good lord.
Warning. Positional tactics ineffective.
Just tank through all of that. That's incredible.
Leave it to me.
I like it's just kind of chilling there in a parry stance. Just not really doing anything. I just noticed that the music is really good. Got him. Yeah, I definitely need to restock here. Where's the item shop? There. I think that's an AoE heal. And I have my vatting up again. That's really nice of the game. I'm actually really happy that I stopped when I did last stream, because otherwise this would have felt like hell to go through with how late it was getting. But honestly though, like the game itself is a lot of fun.
Dearest Tatiana, what would you have me do? Their technology and might is unquestionable. But how do I know they speak the truth? Know they have lived as they say? Would you have grown angry with me? For even offering
This is the boss rush to the final boss, yeah. Boldor is likely going to be the final boss.
Tales intriguing and urge me on. Oh, Tatiana, why did you have to leave me? Oh, I miss you so.
Oh, Valkyrie. Oh, I can't access the menu here, so... It was apparently a good thing I saved. Yeah, I figured.
Feast your eyes upon this. There is no recourse for you.
Leave it to me.
Oh, missed.
You can't escape me. Out of my face.
Yeah, you can really tell that the bird boss specifically wasn't meant to work the way it does. I mean, these are pretty decently balanced, though. I will say that. I've seen way worse boss fights.
Energy levels low.
Ah, I tried. Hey, Zippo, how's it going?
Energy levels low.
The only way is through.
Insufficient health. Gill's blow.
Get out of here, Sans. Oh, that's actually really good. All right, let's see if we can break him. Ow, uh-oh. How would I know that? Wait, why? Yo, buddy. Can you please just heal the poor girl? I'ma be watching you. Oh, geez, she is dead. Going after the wrong guy. Oh wow, JJ died? Zippo, no backseating, please. Where is she? Oh, there.
I'm here for you.
The only way is through.
Got him? I usually use her as a distraction to ensure that I can get Raymond back up. Generally, the aggro goes with the last big damage hit. So that's usually where I put it. Let's see. Almost there. Okay, that's her entire board unlocked. Oh, how'd you like it?
A little more practice couldn't hurt.
The ending bothers me, no spoilers. Hey, it was a good ride, though. It was a really good ride. Like a Dragon is such a strong continuation of an already strong saga. Yeah, I'm not using concentration as much. That's the heal. Let's see what we can still... Oh, no. Well, options are limited. Which is the big follow-up? Alright, that should do quite a bit more damage. Okay, quick usage, minus 45%. 50% of int when letting an attack-based crit up. That angle shooting. And it's gonna run quick usage as well. Just everybody, making sure that everybody has quick usage up at least a little bit. Alright. I think that's it. I'm gonna grab something to drink, and then we're gonna go to the final boss. Or what I think is the final boss. Just give me a second. Alrighty, I'm back. One final check on the chains. Alright, that's the square is the attack combo, solo is the barrier, and hold circle is that. Okay, so heal, revive, gather. Oh, damn. Another Michael. Hello, Michael.
Full power.
All right.
Like to find Bulldor himself ahead. Make sure we are quite ready, Ray.
Oh, I am
Don't
ready.
worry, we got this. Time to finish this fight for good.
I am ready. I was ready the minute I entered the digital realm.
I was certain you would come.
Bulldor.
Bulldor. You've lost yourself in your twisted dreams of what the Scorpium might offer you. Take a good hard look at yourself now. Do you still see one of the humanoids you wanted to save?
Humanoid? Of course not. The power the Scorpium possess is divine. In joining them,
Would you say it is a divine force?
God than mortal.
Our kind and the Scorpium
This time to
are
delete
but
him
like
and his
different
browser history.
forms. None of us living can claim ourselves gods.
And there is no need for any of you to be. My only desire is for you to join us and live your lives in a whole new world, one free of sickness and conflict. As Emperor of Vale, it is my duty to lead my people to peace. And in becoming the Scorpium's god, I can finally fulfill my duty.
Your current existence is no different from an android like myself. Constructed by humans, given life through technology, we will never be gods.
Listen to yourself. Are the gods of history not but man-made creations? Then surely you would agree that the most godlike among us now is either you or myself.
You're a paltry excuse for one. Man cloaks himself in knowledge and power taken from others and mistakes himself an idol. You are just one of many who litter the pages
Multiple
of our
times,
history.
Aiden.
Yes, correct. And even with all the technological advancements we've seen, your story is quite common.
Killed him like 6 times now.
Itself will determine my divine status. Once the whole universe is one with the Scorpium, we shall be omnipotent. We shall become God.
Well, it'll be impossible for you to become one, since we're here to make sure that never happens.
The universe needs not such a deity. If there is anything divine in this world, it is but the flame of life inside of all of us.
Mortal life has always feared the unknown. A fear of the divine is only natural.
He has such Odin vibes right now. Valkyrie Elysium ruined this man.
No god saved me. My salvation is owed to the Scorpium, who gave me this form. They are nestled beside my own soul in this mortal shell.
Oh, Valkyrie.
You can never replace them.
We're not going to get anywhere arguing about this. Are we, Boltor?
At last, a sentiment I find agreement with.
As mortals, we stand more powerful than the god you claim to be.
Princess Leticia, it is
If database starts playing right now, I'm gonna scream.
Which Scorpium so desperately needs. Join me, my new daughter.
Detecting incoming attack.
Gee whiz, Duma. You think?
Time has come
Fucking
for
hell.
you to learn your place. Behold, the infinite power of a god.
He didn't turn into a horse. He didn't turn into a horse. Ray, are you alright? Buddy, did you get brain damage from this guy? I bet it's brain damage. Isn't it? Oof.
Chance of survival dropping.
Where is Ray? Why is Ray? Wait, is he breathing out of his ass?
Chance of survival dropping.
Seriously, lads, how hard is it to do anything? Oh, get his ass!
To continue combat.
You are no match for your new god. Watch now.
Behold, a waddle. he's trying so hard. He just whoop. Nope. Behold the power of infinite magical resources. Yoink. Uh-oh, that's trouble. Wait, no it's not. Uh-oh. Can you stop standing there looking all cool? We need help. Cycle dips on the body. Uh-oh. Wait, seriously? Man, it's not gonna go after JJ? No. Get over here.
You must remain determined and unwavering. A hardened resolve itself grants power here.
You say that like it's easy. It's not like we can just wield sheer will like a sword and stab him.
Yes, we can.
This digital realm essentially equates to the use of data traffic to overwhelm your opponent. For organic life forms like yourselves, it may be best to think of this as what you call willpower or resolve.
Mind against mind. Heart against heart. Your refusal to accept orders as God is your weapon.
Oh my god, this is so good. This like really is the art of stupid though.
Each of us must find within ourselves the strength to defend that which we cherish.
You and I are disparate beings. I cannot stand your presumption to speak in my place.
Never have I relied on the power of the divine. My well-being will forever be delivered by mine own hand.
Gods are a norm, but are not an existence. We humanoids unfortunately cause war and strife, but we too are the ones who
Why
bring
would you
peace
stand in
and
the fire, you
order.
Mr. Big Brain? Good.
By my hand, this world stands strong.
The work I do sustains and unites the lives of all the people across the stars.
Ow.
Just try and touch me.
Come here. I gotcha. I gotcha, buddies. Yoink. Oh, you only have two.
External temperature immediate, recommending body temperature plummeting. Immediate heat required.
Help? I most sincerely need help. How do you keep standing? He's literally just shifting stands. Where is that thing?
Body temperature plummeting.
I'll get the bodies.
External temperature rising.
Go. God damn it, JJ. Oh, we're actually really close. Oh. You know what really freaking sucks about that attack? Like, look at how fast this is all deteriorating. Yeah. There was no way I could do that. Like, that is so much more than I can heal. It's no problem though. Luckily, the boss himself is not that difficult to work with. I say as he immediately freezes me up. God, JJ is such a useless character. Good lord. Why are you going after me? Why are you coming after me? Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Wait, where's Mario? Okay. Get back here. Should be close enough. Yeah. Oh, I am at the edge of the arena, and that's not good. Yoink. It's also there's also a thing in this game that makes it really hard to do things like that. Uh-oh, that was a bad idea. Like, once you get down on the ground, you don't lose your hitbox. So if you drop into a fire or an AoE or something, you're still within that hitbox. And say there's like a lot of fire going on, for instance, then... Oh. That's fine. Is this within range? No. Whew. Yeah, Muriel's lost.
It's easy. It's not like we can just wield sheer will like a sword and stab him.
A battle in this digital realm essentially equates to the use of data traffic to overwhelm your opponent. For organic life forms like yourselves, it may be best to think of this as what you call willpower or resolve.
Mind against mind. Heart against heart. You're the thinker who accept Golden as God is your weapon against me.
Come now! Join us, my children!
Uh-oh, this is a problem.
Each of us must find within ourselves the strength to defend that which we cherish.
You and I are disparate beings. I cannot stand your presumption to speak in my place.
Never have I relied on the power of the divine. My well-being will forever be delivered by mine own hand.
Gods are a norm, but are not an existence.
Come here.
These humanoids unfortunately cause war and strife. But we too are the ones who bring peace and order.
All life fast. When we push on, we build our own future.
On my hand, this world stands strong, full of those I love.
The work I do sustains and unites the lives of all the people across the stars.
Hey, Helios. We are, I think, at the grand finale. Oops. It's such a double-edged sword, this move. Oh yeah, hello. Come here. Okay, which one of you two is an idiot? Oh, both of you. Gotcha. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Get him! Got him! That was a long fight, though.
Preposterous! What could you lowly mortals ever hope to do?
With my power as a god, I could bring endless bliss to all life in this world, to all life in the universe. With such power, I will not, must not be beat.
You are Buldur Il Vale. Man, not God.
I am.
How could one possibly know happiness in a world without sorrow to temper it? A world forged from single-minded devotion is ultimately the same as one empty of all.
No, stop that. Stare not at me with those eyes, mortal.
Stop making sense.
Buldur!
I will not be eradicated. I cannot be. I alone am destined to be your new god and leader.
Behind me, now.
Enough! No more of this! I will not be defeated here! I refuse!
What's going on?
Buldur's will endures and refuses to be erased. Should he continue to resist in this way, this virtual realm will be obliterated with all in it.
Buldur! Cease this at once! The battle is over!
Words are useless. I will do what is needed.
Please, no! My universe just needs me!
Here we part.
What?
No!
I am unable to maintain your consciousness in this space any longer. With what power I have left, I will see you returned safely.
But what's gonna happen to you?
You possess the potential to both understand the Scorpium and guide them to an enlightened future. Through you, may the seeds of all evolutionary paths for life be sown.
That's quite a lot to just dump on someone.
Understood. Rest assured.
Ray, at your side, I found faith in the future coexistence between Scorpium and organic life. I thank you.
Duma! No!
My investigation is at its end.
Is it all over now?
I am inclined to believe it only just begins.
I would agree.
Thank you, Duma.
We are to be a protectorate, then?
Yes. As I mentioned before, Aster IV's prolonged contact with more advanced civilizations categorized it as a protectorate of the Pangalactic Federation.
Are we to be subjected to surveillance by an ambassador?
No, nothing quite as direct as that. Aster will remain under observation to prevent any unnecessary interaction with advanced civilizations until it reaches a certain threshold.
Pretty imperious, aren't you? Was that not where the Federation's faults originally lie?
It looks like he's walking to a hip-hop concert.
Some things are hard to change. And though it might not exactly be compensation, all of you who have been subject to intense intervention now have the option to travel to any Federation system to live or study.
Studying on a different planet? must say, I don't hate the thought. Right?
Agreed. But I must refuse. I vowed to attend to tasks.
He's
on
about
this
to
planet
put on a
using my
cover
own
of it,
strength.
Linkin Park's in the end.
I've had lesson enough as to the consequences of progression that was acquired through the power of others.
That's true. If I studied medical science at such an advanced level, I'm pretty sure I could save lives all across the universe. But first and foremost, I want to treat the suffering people of this world with my own hands and using our own techniques.
Our journey into the stars must be one born of our own volition. Only then will we find ourselves on equal ground with you and yours.
I see. You know, you're probably right.
Does the underdeveloped planet preservation pact restrict us from assembling together like this? Is this the last time we'll ever see one another?
Well, I can't speak for Marielle, but Elena and I aren't bound by Federation laws. We can come and go whenever we want.
Veer will play a critical role in the Federation's investigation of the Scorpium for sure. Which means there will be times when we will need to contact Colonel Valange and Lieutenant Lola here on Aster. Which should mean that I can see all of you again, so long as I avoid contact with anyone else.
That is news I am relieved to hear. Gathering together is the best
Like
way
the
for me to
JJ is an
share
action
the
figure.
experiences of my non-Scorpium companions.
Yeah, I mean, if it were up to
He
me,
is.
I'd set up a branch of Lawrence Logistics right here in Osarius, and that would let us see as much or as little of each other as we could ever want.
Now is a time for restraint. Surely, the events here have opened your eyes to the importance of the Federation's underdeveloped planet preservation pact.
Yeah, I get it. But come on, you gotta at least see how hard that is on a personal level. Don't be so uptight.
I say this with respect to the positions of both Elena and Marielle. But, from my own view, I fail to find fault in Raymond's suggestion.
Wow, Albie, can't say I expected that coming from you.
Spare me. I simply speak for us all.
I wonder if my ancestors also felt the same way long ago.
It just ends. Okay. I'll see you all after the credits.
Worry not. We have a tendency to be fine, after all.
You know, you're a lot more carefree now than you were before.
For that, I know who to thank.
Oh my, who could that be? Did we have someone irresponsible like that around?
Oh yes. At hand, I might say.
Oh yeah? Well... we both got jobs to do, right?
More than I care for, indeed.
If only some god would show up and free us all from the burdens of work life so we could just kick back and have fun.
Says the man bound to place his burdens on the shoulders of poor Chloe and Elena.
Hey, I've become crazy capable after all this. I'm sure they feel like they can just relax and enjoy the ride.
You are free to believe whatever you want.
Ray?
Okay, let's leave it at that.
Ray, this is the Aldous. We're now in geostationary orbit.
Copy that. Yep, best get going before this turns into another pick-on Ray fest.
It does seem about time.
This is Raymond for the Aldous. Commence transfer.
.583. An unprecedented crisis for the Pangalactic Federation was resolved with the cooperation of the planets Vergold and Aster IV. However, the corruption which plagued the highest levels of Federation leadership continues to leave its mark on the organization. Amidst growing calls from Federation captains, my grandfather, Emerson T. Kenny, was assigned as interim commander of the Federation fleet. A retired military man, he refused at first, but after much pushback, he took the reins to lead the Federation from its worst crisis yet. Through these troubled events, I've come to question the Federation's purpose in this galaxy, as well as my own function as one of its officers. But I choose to believe that its cause is still just. We must ensure a future of peace. Pan-Galactic Federation Lieutenant Mariel L. Kenny.
The events that unfolded spanned numerous star systems. Though their sovereign was defeated, remnants of the centralist Scorpium and their invasive measures still remained. Those among the Pan-Galactic Federation who aligned with the Scorpium cause were on the run, but still retained their influence. To combat both these foes, my partner Elena, armed with data saved from Duma's server, helped us hit the Scorpium network from their own colony. Duma's experiences and noble ideology had a profound impact on the network, and saw the remaining Centralists quickly weakened. And while everything might still be far from wrapped up, it shouldn't be too long now until the Scorpium find themselves on the right track. My hope now is that the Pan-Galactic Federation might find its way too.
You know,
Captain
just because you know
Lawrence Logistics
doesn't mean you know. You know?
And Lawrence.
It's just a bunch of fake stuff made by slapping textures on top of polygons!
The word linkage reminds me of sausage. Never cared much for the links, preferred the patties.
If you do be continued me. Oh,
Yeah,
post credits?
Sorry for the holdup.
Raymond, you're late and it ain't fashionable. The big shots have all been seated for at least an hour now.
Ooh?
You're meeting with the Federation emissary. Take this a little more seriously.
It's not like any of this is on the books anyway, right?
What the fuck, Wasabi? What are you doing?
Back off without rocking the boat. Which means there's no point in taking all
What are you
the stuff
doing?
they set up that seriously. So I figured I'd keep them waiting in anticipation.
You ass. You're really using that as an excuse for running late?
Yeah, too much, Dad? Be honest.
Doesn't matter either way. You were always gonna get put before the firing squad in these negotiations.
What are you doing?
Don't worry about it. Me and
Holy
your
shit,
brother will do
dude.
whatever we can on
Thank
our
you
end to
so
make you look
much.
good. So, if you say showing up late was part of the plan, then part of the plan it is. Sound good?
Sounds good. The Federation's too big to just change overnight, even after, you know, all that happened out there. But
Thank
I'd
you so
say
much
this has
for the
made it plain
20
and clear
whole
that
gift
they
subs,
ain't
dude.
in charge of the universe.
And Loin, thank you as well for the gift sub.
They don't
Really
get to
freaking
call all the
appreciate it.
shots
Thank you
out
so
here
much.
anymore. And this here
Can I get
is
some gifts
just
of
one
riches
the
in chat,
ways we're gonna
please?
teach 'em
Thank
that
you.
lesson.
Say as much from the start then. You stress me out way too much.
Sorry, man.
Antonio Denton.
Today, the Lawrence
I can't
family
get over it.
is about to save another planet from the dirty hands of the feds.
I didn't anticipate a post credits. Oh, well, that's it. They're going to war, I guess. Indeed.
Rank up!
Oh, geez. Stop it, y'all.
Rank up.
Mario Kart, thank you so much for the 7 months of support. Really freaking appreciate it. Gonna get some Kev's riches in chat. But geez, Wasabi. Dude. What the hell? Thank you so much. Really freaking appreciate the support. Oh god, that is a lot. That is a lot of names. I am honestly not quite sure how to react to that, but thank you. Good lord, I am shook. Wow. Thank you so much, dude. I really freaking appreciate it. Okay. Empress, thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. Really freaking appreciate it. Thank you all so much. Okay. Can I now do the whole review thing? Can I say what I think about this video game? Yes? Am I allowed? I think so. That glowing fin is very PlayStation 2. I love it. Also for I am genuinely like give me a second to recover here. Goddamn, thank you. But man, then I can't really say Wasabi, stop.
Wink.
God damn it. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, dude. That is insane. Thank you all. I really freaking appreciate it. And those of you who received gift sub, do enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much. Honestly, in a weird way, I'm feeling that this is a massive return to form for Tri-Ace as a whole. Like Tri-Ace never has been like this AAA budget studio. When they do get a budget, you get something like Valkyrie Profile and Valkyrie Profile 2. But I do feel like it's sort of like a return to form in the sense that it feels like I'm playing a Tri-Ace game, and it's like this very specific type of RPG, right? With the way that you can sort of manipulate the damage, with the way that the combat works, with the way that combat is integrated, from the font to the sounds to the feel of it to the character models. Everything has this sort of familiar feeling to it. And I really appreciate that. Like, Star Ocean 5 felt like such a massive departure. And Ray, thank you so much for the 17 months of support. Really freaking appreciate it, dude. Can I get some Kev's and Richards in chat, please? Thank you so much, man. So, in a sense, we'll call this my payback for making me buy this. I'm hoping you're enjoying it as much as I did. Like, in a sense, when it comes to like the cohesion of this game, it does really start to noticeably degrade the more you play it. Like, the further you go into the game, the more you start to notice the budgetary restrictions. Because if you compare the opening cutscene to the way that the finale is handled, you can see that at that point they're starting to cut corners as much as possible to just get the story out, to just get the game out, and to just make sure that everything is in order as is, as a sort of bare bones framework for something. So I can't really fault them for that. I honestly can't. Like, for me personally, I kind of like the way it looks. It's basically, for me, it feels kind of like I'm back on the PlayStation 3, and I don't mean that in a bad sense. I mean that in the sense that I really just enjoy that specific aesthetic towards it. Like the little bit of the awkward movement, the stiff face animations, it all sort of has like this cozy vibe to it for me. But it's definitely not something that I'd associate. Once again, like Valkyrie Elysium was kind of the same. It's not something that I'd visually associate with the PlayStation 5 or a 2022 game. But I am thoroughly, and I do mean thoroughly, impressed with what they put down here. It is a really, how do I put this? It really feels like they're pushing every penny out of it. And that's saying something for a company that has suffered a net loss of 46% over the last 2 years. And I don't know if this is going to save the company, but if anything, it is a wonderful farewell note if that becomes the case, it is a wonderful farewell note for a company that has brought me infinite amounts of joy. I hope they can recover, but this wouldn't be the worst way for the series to end either. Yeah, it's sort of like a little bit of a Hail Mary. Like, we have this limited budget, we have a skeleton crew to put it together, and we have Sakuraba on board who brings his A game. Like, you can hear when he is passionate for a project. Like, he is going ham on the soundtrack. And unfortunately, a lot of it is masked through, like, the sound effects that are happening in the game, but when you do hear the soundtrack, it is so good. And I'm really hoping that this means that we get to see a little bit more from Tri-Ace, that Square Enix is kind of lets go of that boot on the neck a little bit and lets them breathe a little bit to allow for them to basically revitalize to the point where they can at least bring more of this to the table. Like, it's definitely not something that is going to be for everyone, especially visually. Like, it's not something that you'd expect on a system like this. And yeah, a PS2 RPG made in 2022 is a very good way to put it. Like, in terms of design, in terms of execution, if anything, like, it might even be like a PlayStation 3 RPG. Like, it borrows a lot of the aesthetic from how Star Ocean 4 animated. And I'm honestly just glad that they did well. Like, Star Ocean 5, like, I enjoyed the game, but it was not a good game. By all means. And through all the hardships that studio endured, and for everything that they had to endure following the release as well, I think they did fantastic. Honestly, with what they had, they did fantastic. They gave us one of the most likable protagonists in all of Star Ocean. Like, Ray is a true bro. Honestly. Like, a true bro. And just the supporting cast is a lot of fun. They also, one of the things that I really like about the game is that, like, despite obviously kind of struggling to keep the story going at certain points, they do give a lot of breathing room for character arcs to kind of unfold. Some more than the others, right? Because you have that whole arc with Albie's arm, where it takes a while from him to get to, like, admitting that his arm is broken, then to getting it fixed, then to actually openly talking about it. And as a result, throughout that arc, he comes to trust Ray more, and he really opens up near the end as a person. Like, he becomes more trusting towards the party and just more acceptant. And it gives this really interesting dynamic. And the same with Letitia and Ray. Like, Ray in general is just a really good character to bounce the rest of the cast off. Like, he has this sort of realist, like, this grounded optimism that is sort of half aloof as well. Like, he is very laid back in his approach to it, but he is very straightforward in what he wants. And what he wants to do is the right thing. And he doesn't do it in a way that kind of endangers the people around him, which a lot of JRPG protagonists tend to do. So as a result, you get a character that constantly surprised me, that had an actual brain in his noggin to comprehend that certain situations might be out of his control and that he had to take a step back. And that's just really cool. Like, they really did a fantastic job. And the gameplay is a lot of fun. It can get a bit chaotic, and especially in the beginning, it took a lot of time to get used to, like, the visual inputs. Like, it's a lot of visual noise that you have to filter out, and that you have to learn to kind of pinpoint a little bit more within the battlefield. But the further I got along, I noticed the more I got out of that. Like, I was able to more easily dissect different moves, and the game kind of does a good job at kind of limiting the amount of moves that are done. If the enemy pool itself was more diverse, in that you didn't have a reskin of the same enemies from the start of the game to the end of the game, it would have been a mess, a cluttery mess to get through. And instead, sort of like that limitation that they had for themselves, where they had to reuse the same enemies over and over, worked in their favor, because that allows you to kind of strategize around it. And I wonder, but also the PC board is a bit chaotic at the moment. I do hope they fix that. I genuinely do. But with that said, I originally wanted to give this game an 8 out of 10, but the last dungeon really caused the game to lose its cohesion. Like, you really notice that they're stretching the runtime at that point. Like, it doesn't have any reason for certain bosses to be there. Like, I understand kind of the need for, like, placement bosses, but then the bird feels incredibly random. I understand that it's supposed to be like the stand-in for Lola, but it's, I don't know. Like, it's definitely the last part that really, like, up until the final boss was really cool. I really like the concept behind Baldur, especially like imagine just being in an underdeveloped world and just being overwhelmed with like the possibilities, like essentially endless possibilities that have been given to you. And as a result, you become increasingly more power hungry to the point where you're just so corrupted that just the entirety of reality just kind of shatters apart for you. And I kind of like that. I like that idea. Like, Star Ocean 5 was pretty strong in that as well. In how why the UP3 is so important, but fails to kind of execute on the finish line. Like, that game is just half done. But this one does manage to pull it across the finish line, and it does so in a pretty damn good fashion, I gotta say. I really enjoyed my time with this, and with that said, I am sending this one home with a 7.5 out of 10 on my end, and let's see what you guys got. And 7.6. Nice. We're actually pretty close together. Start Ocean. Let me update the spreadsheet for y'all. And a 7.5. If you're new to the stream, the entire completion list of what we played on stream is down in the description below, if you're interested. Is the Star Ocean universe still a simulation, or did we undo that in this game? We don't know. We don't know. Like, Star Ocean 3 is a bit of a Hail Mary towards a lot the rest of the series. But I feel like they're largely ignoring that ending in order to just kind of continue on with the franchise as a whole. But with that said, Star Ocean is now at an end. Oh, it's a kill screen. Oh, wow. Oh, that is great. Wait, is it truly a kill screen? It is. A kill screen in 2022. That is incredible. That is incredible. Most older RPGs used to have something, the end screen or the kill screen, that would basically cause you to get stuck, and you'd have to reset the console. So you'd get like the end screen, but you get the last save to revert back to and maybe do like the final boss or do like some stuff that you still want to do. And it's something that I haven't seen since like the PlayStation 4, I think. Like, PlayStation 3 has a couple of games that do it, but pretty sure you could skip this. Oh, never mind. I am babbling on, but my controller is not connected. How about that? That is slightly embarrassing. Oh man. But yeah, exactly. Oh man. I am gonna get some dinner. And thank Gypsy for lending me her PS5. If you're on the Discord and enjoyed this playthrough, please shoot a thank you towards Gypsy as well. It's incredibly kind of her to lend us the PS5 to play through these games. And now I'm gonna give it back so she can play the chant. Well, thank you so very much for hanging out. Hopefully you all enjoyed Star Ocean: The Divine Force. I'm gonna add this as a little thing for this particular playthrough. If you did enjoy watching this stream, do consider supporting this game. I'd love to see Tri-Ace do more. Like, if they can do this on a 46% net loss, what can they do with the budget? So I'm really hoping that we can eventually kind of together push Tri-Ace back into the spotlight to a degree, and that we can see more Star Ocean and some of the other franchises that they did. They at least remembered Radiata Stories, which is a very nice touch. But with that said, I'm going to leave you guys. I am getting hungry, and yeah, hopefully you all enjoyed the Divine Force. If you enjoyed the stream and are new here, do consider hitting that follow button. And a extra special thank you to all the insane amount of support. Thank you all so much. Loin, Field Team Leader, Wasabi, Loin and Wasabi again, Mario Kart, Empress, and Ray. Thank you all so much. And Wasabi again. Thank you so much. Y'all are incredible. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, and thank you. Just thank you. I will be back on Wednesday with it is Monday, right? Yeah. It is Monday. So I'm gonna continue Shadow Hearts on Wednesday, and hopefully we'll see you guys there. Until that moment arrives, remember to stay beautiful, keep on gaming, and I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.